Also Patreon.
Greetings and welcome to a very public spanking off. If you are confused by the fact there's two of me, don't worry. It's
I
just
was gonna, so.
trying a new thing so you can actually hear me.
Renee fed him after midnight, so he popped off a new one. Or,
no, that's when he goes into the chrysalis.
Wet.
So, this week we're dealing with a paid topic.
A what?
Paid topic.
Oh, someone paid us.
Yeah, great pilot Solomon. He chose pseudohistory.
Because we're fucking internet whores is what we use. That's what we are. Hey, baby, we'll make fun of any topic you want us to. Yeah, honey, I can be funny all night long.
In a galaxy far, far away, Rogue One happened, and it was good.
Stop it. I told you
Shut
I've
up.
seen it.
Shut up, Matt.
No, God damn it, am I the only one I know who's seen this fucking movie?
The rest of us have families and girlfriends. Be quiet.
The rest of us are skint.
What?
He's broke. That's what skint means.
Oh, sorry. He was using English words.
Generally, you use that when you speak scarce.
No, what I mean is you were using English vernacular.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not. Skint is.
It ain't
it's
American.
not Scottish, is it? It's skint Scottish.
Look, I don't care. It ain't American.
Don't know if it's Scottish.
What about skinflint? Is that Scottish?
Don't know. I'd have to look up. Anyway, with me this week is Jason with a D.
Hello, true believers.
Oh my God.
This is Stan Lee, and I'm so glad to be here on whatever this show is. $500.
That much?
I was gonna say he probably would be on this show if we were like, "Hey, Stanley, here's $500 and a ham sandwich."
Great.
And also with us,
Well, he is Jewish, by the way, so I don't think a ham sandwich would entice him necessarily.
But it'd be
He
lots.
might not be a good Jew.
Well,
like,
I'm the worst Jew ever.
You just offer him. Look, just offer
Actually,
him
I don't know
lots
if
and
he is
bagels.
actually Jewish. I don't know if Stanley's Jewish.
with us also is Matt.
Yo, Jason, it's a safe assumption. Like back in the old days of Marvel timely comics, you threw a rock, you hit 3 Jews. Like,
that's right. Then 2 of them were Kirby.
It's like a synagogue up in there.
And also with us, Scarce Coherence.
I have all of the wine with me right now, and I'm doing D&D shit, so I may not pay attention at all.
Yeah, me either. I'm trying to create my character for our super special D&D shit.
Yes.
I made my character out in the first day. Scrubs.
You do nothing else but get high. Hush.
Scrubs.
You made about 10 characters, Matt.
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm bored. I'll just.
Hey, what's the caps on our feet today?
2 feats. Oh no, 2 traits, and you'll get 1 feat as a level 1 character.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you depending on the race you choose, you might get like a bonus feat. Although
Anyway,
it works out.
speaking about Pathfinder, it must mean Patreon. What a great plug, guys.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Yeah.
we've changed our rewards. We mentioned this last week. Go to our Patreon, link below. Check it out. Donate if you want us to. I'm busy making a campaign for these guys. Microbloganism is already a monster type.
You would think we already have a gelatinous cube. There would be no need.
Oh no,
But sure.
I made it special.
Oh, not special.
This is a primer of psychohistory.
Of what?
Psychohistory.
Psychohistory.
Yeah, it's a offshoot of pseudohistory.
Is it a history of psychos?
No, it's people that believe that psychological events affect history.
Oh.
What?
That's how that works.
How? What?
Psychological events in history.
I mean,
That's
when
the
you,
worst
like-
hand puppet I've ever seen, by the way. Look at that thing.
Is that dinosaur from Jurassic Park?
Hey, true believers, Stan Lee, and here's my latest villain, Fuck Up Hand. He was bitten by a radioactive typewriter. I can't hear him now.
I'm trying to turn it up.
We can hear you, but now we can't hear the videos. And if this is all we're going to see, fuck this video folder. Breaking all the records. Calling for folder now. This is the whole video, dude. I bet you anything.
I never learned how to use a microphone or balance my audio.
My grandmother's in the other room.
So anyway, we buried our sister under the floorboards. She ran away.
All hands. Live long and history.
So I shoved a knitting needle up my urethra and it won't come out now. And I don't.
Oh my god, this is disturbing.
It doesn't feel good anymore.
I got stuck in a typewriter.
I gotta go pee so bad.
But when I pee, it burns.
Narrative. The revisionist will do. A lot of.
This is the whole video folder.
Folder.
Yeah, I
Storyline.
might get louder.
Nothing
or
against you,
something,
Great Pirate Solomon. You didn't pick the actual videos that we're supposed to be watching. This isn't a video. This is a JPEG. Video requires video.
Yeah, this isn't your fault, Great
Yeah, click
Pirate
ahead.
Solomon.
Click ahead. I dare you to click ahead. Click ahead.
According to
Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Chart.
god, there's something else!
It's too bad we can't hear what he's talking about. This might actually make some sense.
express themselves in political movements. Transition through the psychoclasses typically results in people who have
Psychoclasses.
previous
I get what this fucking garbage is now.
Don't.
This
No,
is
you
dumb.
don't. You don't. Come on. No way.
Well, no, the thing that was confusing me is like the psychohistory stuff and saying that psychology affects history. Because, like, you can make the argument that, like, yeah, Julius Caesar's psychology affected how his view of the world. That's why he became fucking, the Caesar.
is the
Wait, three abilities and 2 traits?
reality.
But it seems like what they're saying with psychohistory is that, like, there was an overarching psychology at the time.
So
Yes.
you'll get 1 feat and 2 traits, and you'll.
I haven't even gotten to feet.
You
1
can track
feat.
them at,
Okay.
yeah, you can track them at the bottom because it'll show you how many you have remaining.
More interested in the elements, the characteristics of each side.
Yeah,
Plus, if they
GPS,
wanna
I was
fucking-
going to speak to you about that.
With all that said, here's the general timeline.
Yeah, so these were the overarching psychological traits
First
during history, apparently.
People
By the way, yeah, helping 1950s.
after
That's why we eliminated the democratically elected governments of so many countries
You were helping.
because we were helping.
the intrusive childbearing mode came into being. By around 1850, the socializing childbearing mode came into being and is today the most predominant childbearing mode. The helping
Wait,
childbearing mode
Childbearing mode?
by
There's a mode for that.
50,
And
It's
so weird.
Wait, is that what women do? They just go to like a console and it's like childbearing startup 90%.
suicidal childbearing mode.
I was a child bearer. Error.
So it's
You have reached full childbearing mode. Please have sex now.
Hardening ghosts.
My working theory is that it came
Wait. Infanticide comes out as hardening?
wasn't enough food to feed. A parent had a child and then had another one.
Uh-huh.
The second
Wait,
child
I wish you were dead to relieve my fear of being killed by my mother.
All right, you're echoing between 2 of you guys. 2 of you.
the wish of the infanticidal psychoclass is
How about now?
I wish you were
Still
dead.
echoing.
My fear of being killed by my mother. And so this manifested itself as a child sacrifice. As the infanticidal society became more complex, like Greece or Rome,
How about now?
this child sacrifice was ritualized
No, you're
and
good.
abstracted.
Right, we know for distance. I've got to be away from the microphone.
On altars and all sorts of stuff. In addition to this, sexual abuse was practiced and generally accepted. Okay, it wasn't even called abuse.
Wait, what?
Homosexuality wasn't as widespread in Greece as people think.
Gymnasiums were big orgy.
Aside from genitalia, boys and girls are pretty similar at that age. There are boy brothels and
No, boys still have penises at that age, dude. They didn't just show up when you turn 5.
Aristotle's objection to Plato's idea that children should be held in common was that would
Held in common?
they would know if they were their own sons.
Oh man,
would be
how do I roll? I don't have any dice. I'm gonna have to steal one of my kids' dice.
Actually, if you go to...
about that whenever someone.
what do you need to roll, actually?
I'm doing skills now.
Not that Aristotle.
Let me open up my thing again. No! Go away. All right.
Skills you don't need to roll.
Was a common
I
practice.
don't. Okay.
And
No, you use skill ranks.
dunk infants in cold water to harden them, or make little kids run out naked in the middle of winter. They also terrified them with ghosts and magic.
I just had this image of like Jason sneaking into his son's room, stealing his dice, going, "He will never know."
He died.
Right.
His son's kind of like, "Dad, where's my
Jesus
D20?"
died.
Childbearing mode.
Jesus
Whether or
died
not
for infanticide.
he did,
Sure.
he did some
Why the fuck not?
It's like a big 70s prog rock.
did dying and all that stuff. And the new psycho class was the abandoning psycho class, where the parental wish did
Psycho classes.
not escape you. Otherwise, I may kill you.
That's parental.
Typically very distant from their children.
Actually, yeah.
Came into practice where the parent wrapped the baby up so it couldn't move. In this state, the baby very
What?
easily fell asleep.
What did I come back to?
Boring shit.
Or
Bullshit.
abandon the child to a monastery or a nunnery, or send the baby off to the west.
Even the chat is asking for folder.
Was the order of the day.
Yeah, everyone wants folder, man.
Significant step up
Fine.
from other childbearing modes before.
I say we let Great Pirate Solomon decide on this. Do you want folder, or do you want us to continue watching this video?
And cared about their
Great
child.
Pirate Solomon is asking if Psycho Class is the class he can be in Pathfinder. The answer is no.
Yeah, I'm just
Kinda.
I'm trying to figure stuff out.
But this new
Yeah,
environment allowed
I
for
guess
the
you can.
childbearing mode, the ambivalent mode, and in this.
So folder then, is it?
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
Yeah.
Solomon said folder.
And of course, the reason the ambivalent rejects these things is because that is how it was treated by either the parent.
Right. Folder it is. And back to Quiet Angus it goes.
Angus was like, "Oh man, they were getting to the pedophile part. I had so many great pedophile jokes."
I wanted to be a pedophile so bad.
Do I need craft? I don't think I need craft.
Not unless you plan on making your own armor.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing that.
Probably best not to.
Hey, I'll make myself high in singing and dancing and stringed instruments.
Actually, I'm gonna need intelligence.
Alright. Yo, what's up?
You definitely want to put a point,
I put a point where?
Jason.
Guys,
You definitely want to put a skill point in perception.
You can see that we're really excited about doing the other thing.
oh look, white person.
Oh yeah, wiper. Yeah, that's right. We're here to do a thing.
Yes.
Hey, yo, I'm from the streets.
Yo, here I'm going to tell you about how
Fairmore,
fucked up
Michigan.
history is. 3 weeks ago, Annette didn't take me out on a date like I wanted her to.
Christian rap.
Oh no.
Are we on a boat? What the fuck is going on?
His camera has auto stabilization and dude can't seem to stand still.
Turn off the auto stabilization, dickhead. Jesus Christ!
Or-
It's like you're being attacked
or
by the Klingons.
Or this was a fucking footage they pulled out of the fucking rubble at fucking the World Trade Center.
Dark.
Wow.
Is he rapping yet?
Not yet.
I guess. Maybe.
No,
your
he's still
Christian
talking
rap
to people.
songs, are they about getting mad pussy and drinking and shooting up homies?
Hey, Jason, you can be a half orc as a
I
paladin.
don't want to be in a half orc.
Or did you want to be an orc? I don't remember.
No, I thought about being a half orc, and then I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
No, he's rapping now.
We hear the lift of Jesus' name and we ain't gonna be shot.
Oh my god.
What?
Please tell me he's dead now.
Jesus.
Yo.
Oh, please tell me he got flesh-eating bacteria and his face rotted away. He's just a dorky kid who's rapping to Jesus. Leave him alone.
Yeah, he's
You don't
rapping
need
badly
that
though.
bad.
He's rapping badly though. Like if you're gonna rap, you need to learn to have flow.
How
He
great
ain't
would
got
it
none.
be if this ended like that video of that one kid rapping, and then his uncle or stepdad or something hears him, and
Is he still
comes
rapping?
in with a belt and just beats him? It's like, I told you I didn't want any of this Jesus rapping in my house.
From the devil.
I'm seeing several calls for you to be a gnome paladin.
A gnome. God damn it.
No, but gnomes get -2 strength. Why would you want to be a gnome?
Yeah, how can you be? I'm going to be the only weapon wielder in the group. I don't want to be a fucking gnome.
I got 3 weapons. I have a long spear, a morning star, and a dagger.
Well, that's great. I don't know how you're not going to kill yourself with the Morning Star.
I need perception.
Even though I'm in this
I'm
world,
getting seasick.
Gravity bow is also a ranger spell, if I remember right, and so.
when I'm wrong,
I am so used to you guys not hearing me that I've given up speaking.
Yeah, that's true. You've kind of stopped talking.
I stopped talking for so long.
Because you've gotten so used to no one hearing you.
Let's
I
see.
feel suddenly very horrible over the last 3 years now. And it's,
Paladins are on wisdom, right? Or no?
this is really, I haven't gotten this sick since the Blair Witch Project.
The 2 main things you want as a paladin is you want at least a decent wisdom and a decent charisma. Because a lot of your
Why
abilities.
does the charisma need to be high?
Because some of your abilities are procced off of charisma, like Smite
Yeah.
and Divine Grace.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that kind of
You don't
paladin.
need a high charisma.
I thought
You need-
Pathfinder, I didn't have to have a declarative deity to worship.
You don't.
No,
You know,
Yeah,
I've given you Brandon. You can have
yeah, I
Brandon
have
as your-
Brandon, who's real. He's gonna be on my shield.
That goes for wisdom. I'm making a paladin too, just so I remember. Like I'm not.
I'm
Really?
going to say,
Jason,
like, by the holy juice cup of Brandon, I order you.
you want,
Oh, it's
you
gonna be
want at
such fun.
least, I'd say, a 14 in wisdom, because that will, then you don't have to put any more into there, and that will give you all of your paladin spells. And then charisma, you could probably go to 12, maybe if you want 14.
Well, I don't even know what I have yet, so I'm still doing the calculations. So
let me know what I did.
Do you think he thinks the camera's waving its hands?
I don't know what he thinks.
I'm afraid to come out of you.
The camera was
Oh,
so
then it's-
down with my shit.
I want the Pope. I want Rat. You know what? I want former Pope Ratzinger to come out with a rap album
Why?
because I'll be hilarious. Also, Ratzinger was the worst flavor of zingers.
Honestly, thinking about it, Jason, the skill you probably want to dump is intelligence.
Why do I want?
There's
No,
nothing-
I'm not listening to you, Matt.
Well, nothing
I'm
paladin
a magic
has.
user. I can't dump intelligence.
No, paladins are off of wisdom. That's where their
Yeah,
magic is drawn from. Like clerics.
your wisdom will fill in a gap for intelligence, but
I
intelligence is
haven't
so
even gotten
You can
there
be dumb
yet,
as
so
dirt.
don't. Nah.
Yeah, where are you?
Right now, I am on skills tab.
Oh,
This
okay.
Atlantean Aryans,
And
the indigenous Guanches tribes in Canary
is
Islands.
this from the fucking Weather Channel?
Yes, it is from the Weather
Why the
Channel.
fuck was this on the Weather Channel?
Because they need to program something.
They were like, we can't. Look, we're losing them. They don't want to know about the weather anymore.
What is going on?
They
What is
realize they
this?
can look outside and determine it.
It's Gunther, the happy Nazi. They will make the best villains.
But yeah, Jason, depending on like if you want to go like a melee alchemist, Dex would probably also be the next best thing to dump.
Okay,
but
dude, I haven't
you're
even
gonna be
gotten there
probably
yet.
This is Matt. He is going to suggest so many things to you.
Yeah, I know a lot. Like I've suggested like 3 things for Angus to use in the campaign. I'm like, Angus, here's some cool monsters nobody ever uses.
Creation of theater.
I've already put in some monsters I reckon not many people use.
According to Himmler, this great Aryan culture.
Wait, according to
Another one you
Hitler?
should put in, Angus, flumps. Flumps are fucking hysterical.
The Atlantic Ocean. To find a trace of these ancestors, the Nazis trained their sights.
The Nazis will be from Atlantis?
Jesus, I have a 0 dexterity. God damn it.
Edge of this sort of mythical Atlantean.
This is where I opened the Ark of the Covenant.
Kind of focused on accounts of mummies that had been found on the Canary Islands that had blonde hair.
Oh my god, it won't let me adjust it down. God damn it.
So whoa.
Wait.
That
What is that?
It's a mummy.
It's the mummy.
Hi! My name's 811. I'm the magic mummy. Fly with me over the mountains.
Aren't the Canary Islands off the coast of Europe?
Look, kids, a magic map.
All the world ice
It's gonna tell you where the Nazi gold is.
melted.
Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Solitude.
Atlantis was simply scrubbed away.
Atlantis
Wait, are
was
they
dropped.
literally talking about Atlantis?
They're
Like,
talking about Atlantis on the Weather Channel. All I want to
I
know
like
is if
to
it's gonna
imagine-
snow today.
Yeah, I like to imagine somewhere there was like a really horrible weather emergency, and they were like, "Is the tornado gonna hit us? Let's look at the Weather Channel." And this garbage was on.
yeah.
I think Hitler's seen the future and he's seen the whole
Okay,
Trump
Canary
Star
Islands
Wars
is off the
thing.
coast of Africa.
And that's why he
If,
shot himself.
if Hitler saw the future, he kind of sucked at it. He was sort of like Miss Cleo. He didn't see that cancer coming.
Yeah. You know what Hitler didn't fucking see in the future? Neo-Nazis. Because if he saw them, he wouldn't have fucking endorsed Nazism. He would have been like, look, if that's the fucking legacy that Nazism leaves behind is these pasty fat fucks.
No, man.
Fuck this.
That's why he killed himself. Because he did see them.
He's like, it all ends with me.
Oh my god,
Like
I made
any race of people that could produce neo-Nazis, they're not good. They're not the master race. Like, look at neo-Nazis. That's why I'm like, I got into an argument with one of my friends where it's like, look, if shit comes to the shove with this whole fucking like alt-right neo-Nazi fucking uprising, like, I'd fucking beat a Nazi to death. And he's like, look at you, Matt, you're out of shape. And I was like, look at most neo-Nazis. They're
Was that
more
a
out of
Mayan
shape than I am.
You guys said
Like,
we only
yes.
had 20 points to use, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
20 point by.
Okay.
Was
Like,
that a Mayan
if
temple?
I was going up against like the Romper Stomper Australian neo-Nazis, yes, they would murder me. They would beat me to death with pipes and sticks. But like American neo-Nazis, I could fucking kill 5 of them before they fucking touch me.
Could there be records stashed somewhere which would not only prove Atlantis existed?
No. There's no record saying Atlantis lives. Or
Atlantis lives!
It lives, damn it!
Also, the whole fucking goddamn myth of Atlantis is bullshit. It was a story within a fucking story.
I can just imagine it now. The Earth is really just a playground for the Ferris Bueller of continents, Atlantis.
Then again, people take Don Quixote fucking 100% serious, and that's also a story within a story.
Subject. Beliefs the records that went to the Yucatan are beneath an ancient Mayan temple in Guatemala.
It's always the Mayans.
Fucking Mayans.
Yeah, if they were so great, why did they need, like, these, they were assholes who thought fucking cutting out kids' hearts made it rain. What the fuck did the Mayans know?
Are willing to
The Mayans were
What the fuck?
for their
Did
time.
the Mayans know?
I think you mean the Aztecs in that one.
Yeah, the Mayans were
Listen,
fairly advanced.
I'll be honest, I always get the
technology.
Aztecs,
Wait,
Mayans, and
research for what? An enlightenment?
John Van Auken and Lauren Little are hopeful.
This
that
is a Mayan toilet, as you can see. All the Mayan magazines and reading
Like, from
material.
what I remember with Mayans, the most advanced thing with their civilization was their road system.
It's a great show. I remember the Mayans.
And I think they're farming, because they figured out how to farm on, like,
Not good. They fucking
really
destroyed
high
themselves.
mountains.
They probably
That-
died from crop failure.
That was due to climate change.
Oh, you mean they drove their cars too much?
No, there was at the time the Mayans died out, there was a climate change.
Oh yeah, wasn't
Like a
that?
drought.
Didn't the Mayans die out like after that one?
Guys, I'm having a really weird
exploded?
dream right now. Just a second. I'm having a super weird dream about these nebulous people and candles and shit.
And fucking.
Oh my god! Now that dude with 4 arms. Oh my god! I'm in Mortal Kombat now.
And you know what, Solomon, you're right. That was the Incas. I'm thinking of the Incas in Peru because they were the ones who did the tiered fucking farms and the fucking roadways and shit.
their veins, these modern
So again, what the fuck did the Mayans know other than how to make a calendar? Fuck the
A
Mayans.
lot.
Math. They had math.
Quite a bit, actually.
And they proved that you can't live on math alone.
Fucking the Arabs had math too. Like,
either consciously or unconsciously aligned with the alien.
Let's see, architecture, astronomy, and math. They were amazing builders,
Illuminati.
stuff like that.
Oh, the Illuminati. Okay. I'm part of the Illuminati too, except we post porn pics.
Scientists have been conspiratorial force.
Man, they won't let me pick my own guy. I can't type Brandon in there.
Just choose one at random. It won't matter.
I'm gonna try to pick one that's closest to Brandon.
Don't even worry
also, you
about
know who else had fucking math? The Nazis, and they
Just
used it to genocide.
Just pick
Jason,
Saren.
just pick any god.
Just
I'll
pick Saren
change it.
Ray. Yeah,
I'll
just pick
change the
Saren Ray.
system.
Other societies.
Who?
They might
Saren
have been
Ray.
fucking crackpots who thought the universe was made of ice, but they knew, like, hey, we can use numbers to fucking murder people.
We were invaded by
Now the weapon's a scimitar.
who have no love for us.
That's what I was saying.
Galactic address. So the agenda has been to move history forward to the point where they can
You know it would be good
once upon
if someone went a mathmancer.
A what?
Mathmancer?
Actually, you
A
can.
math mancer? Wait a minute, I've got to. I'm gonna calculate their
There
attack.
is a super, really convoluted,
Okay.
complex third-party.
I think the
feat
god that comes
called-
closest to Brandon is Zan Kuthan, god of envy, pain, darkness, and loss.
Only if you're playing an anti-paladin.
Yeah, I hope you know Zan Cathan is basically a Cenobite.
I know he is, but I mean, come on.
But it doesn't matter which god you choose in that system because I will change it to Brandon. With
Sacred geometry. That's the
Okay,
feat
well, I'm
I'm
just
thinking
clicking
of.
none.
If you use
There we go.
if you use
and Lemuria.
sacred geometry, you can use math equations to empower your spells. I'm sorry, Angus.
This is
But you
Atlantis
can't be a math.
and Lemuria.
This is all about Atlantis, dude. I thought we were doing weird history.
Well,
This is
Atlantis is
Oh, look.
Atlantis is part of
Hi.
history. Because
How
again,
come you look like you're wearing a wig and that you have skin stretched over your skull? Like real tight.
again, people take that stupid
exploring themes that were
She's a
the
skinwalker.
myth of Atlantis gives Atlantis more fucking credence than it should.
Myriad.
Because again, Atlantis was a story within a story about fucking good governance.
She could be.
Wait a minute. She's sitting in a chair, but how come it looks like she's on the floor?
Myriad. We can
The
have
cabinet.
Myriad.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure it out. Those aren't cabinets. Those are.
Oh, she's in her kitchen. She's in a kitchen.
In an easy chair?
And the beginning of
I don't know what the hell that chair is. It's a
There's
wing
a
chair
lot
of some sort.
here that have past lives or parallel lives there.
Hey, lady, you know what I heard is fun? Food.
She kind of looks like a brown-haired Ann Coulter.
So
No,
that's not a good.
I also wonder.
That's not a good resume.
On Atlantis and Lemuria, there's very little. I think Plato.
So there's
Lemuria.
none.
It.
All you have is some stories from Greek
I
history.
really want clumps of hair to come out with their hands next time she pulls on it.
And you're you, and we both have the ability to actually tune into any information that we want.
Oh, wow. It's called the internet?
Information is no longer available in the conscious mind or.
I think she's talking about the Akashic records, but that's that.
In
No,
higher vibrations of
no,
reality.
that's not how that works. That's
She's
not at all how
super
that works.
shush.
Any.
No, she's not. She's a whore. She's.
And the information is stored there as energy, and we call that the Akashic records.
Yep.
Everything is happening now, and go into a part of our own consciousness, of our own being.
No.
We are
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Hey, Jason, I think I have a trait for you that you might like.
And we can tap into any information we want. It's part of our own.
Sacred touch. It lets you touch somebody who's dying, and it automatically stabilizes them, so you don't have to
No, I
waste
chose rich
curing
parents
spells.
and something else. I don't know what the other one was.
The only thing that will actually limit you
Yeah, I can't blame you. That's a good one.
is that.
Oh, also remember when you're doing traits, you can only take one trait off of each list.
Damaging to you, or it's a conflict.
Let's see. What did I choose? I chose.
You may not be able to tune into certain information, but
All
you
my
will
traits.
know
God
exactly
damn
what
it.
you want and exactly what you need.
Your traits are under your feats and abilities tab.
Yeah, no. I mean, I selected them and they're not here now.
If you go to the one where it says selected abilities and do the down arrow, it should tell you what your traits were.
Your unique resonance. So what you're going to
What's
do
weird is,
you're going to
in my
attract
laptop,
the
her
law,
head looks thinner
universal law of
than
attraction.
it does on my PC.
Your frequency, the information that is a
Yeah,
resonance.
she does have a really thin head.
She does, doesn't she?
Resonance is actually like a.
That's what's going. But that's not what she looks like on my PC.
Holes in the answer.
Oh yeah, Angus.
Well,
Cthulhu
magic
fully
is life
statted.
and rich parents is what I chose.
Your own.
Cthulhu's fully statted in
So that
Pathfinder.
I tuned into the Akashic records.
What's that?
You want to take a look at great old Cthulhu.
I'm going to get information that is relative.
Old Cthulhu.
That's relative to my life,
Yeah, magic life is not bad.
my view.
Hey, where are my spells?
Cthulhu's a nightmare
You
to
don't
fight.
get spells yet at level 1. You get.
Now,
and-
fuck me.
You get well, you still get lay on hands. You just don't get. any-
Nothing's here.
As things like
Go to your character sheet, and it should tell you what all your spells are.
an idea.
One time
of
for
what-
a lark, we made one of our DMs had us make level 20 characters with 10
Share what
mythic
you
rank,
want and listen to what other
and
people
we
want, because
still
we
had
all-
fucking trouble fighting Cthulhu because Cthulhu
What are you
has just
doing?
insane. What?
Why are you sending us pictures of what we're watching?
Because he's saying that on his PC it isn't what it looks like, what we're looking
She
at.
looks completely different on both machines.
That's because it's 2 different aspect ratios, dude.
Yeah, it's 2 different aspect ratios.
Also,
You're getting the
Angus,
squash and
do you
stretch.
have the thing where you
Or
like
she's a
double click?
shapeshifter.
Do you have the thing where you double click the video and it shrinks the video? Because I have that on mine.
Yeah, you get. Let's see. Oh wait, you don't get lay on hands at level 1.
No, I don't.
Are powerful representations of the
You
human.
can buy potions before we leave. That's about as good as you
Here's
can.
what I'm gonna need them. Fuck.
We live in our soul.
And that's why I said Sacred Touch might be good, because you wouldn't be healing people, but like you would be like you're not gonna
Guys, concentrate.
die.
Oh, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck
Stay
it all
on
in.
target. Stay on target, Morgan. Stay on target.
Concentrate. Come
The
on.
one thing that I really want
concentrate.
because
Got to concentrate.
70 videos.
One last Pathfinder, even though it's
But it's talking
Don't you want
head
to learn about
videos
Lemuria
again.
and Atlantis?
Unless she
But,
starts
like-
taking off her top or going really crazy, what are we watching?
Who wants to see that bird titty? Like, what?
You know
I
what's
know,
great
they
about
probably look like coin purses, but
You know
I
what's great
still...
about Cthulhu as a monster in Pathfinder? You can't kill him. Like, if you take him down to negative hit points, he just fucking disappears in an
You know
explosion of insanity.
that's like a 4-year-old. Once he's got something in him, he's got to get it out.
All right, I'm
You
done. I'm
can't-
done. Like, I just wanted to talk about, like,
Sure you are, Matt.
Cthulhu can't die.
If you want to look at Atlantis, you're going to
Cthulhu can't die.
Fuck it, I'm gonna make Cthulhu my playable character. Fine, fuck it. I'm Cthulhu now.
as you look
I
at
worship myself.
You have to play a summoner.
Well, Jason, to give you an idea of how strong Cthulhu is, the star spawn of Cthulhu are CR20s. Cthulhu's babies are CR20s.
So here we have two continents that
Focus.
are very
Look, just because you can now talk.
Atlantis. I actually got
Look, the game's not going to start until after New Year.
very
New
connected
Year's ended.
to the energy of Ra, which is
Look,
one game.
Okay, hold on, sweetheart. You can't have the energy of Ra and Numeria and
One game for
She's gonna have it all. Don't tell her she can't have stuff. She can have anything.
She's like, I'm so smart because
Yeah, this is
I tuned
America.
into the
And until
Akashic
Trump
records.
throws us all in jail, it's still a free country.
It also can be pronounced Ashina, and that was the Lemurian goddess, the Lemurian archetype. There was
Stop it! She's in love with Lumeria, guys.
Those were the two archetypes that were sort of known and thrown around for those
I
two
bet
archetypes.
you.
And
I bet you she's got like those weird
Lemurian,
inverted nipples.
she was
So,
That's what I'm betting.
how many red-headed goblins do you think you're going to face?
She has inverted
Oh,
nipples.
so
and,
many.
like,
I hope you make Andrew like like some sort of sorcerer with nothing but redheaded minions, like a bunch of redheaded goblin horde.
No, he makes it. No, he has redheaded imps, and he's a rival sorcerer. There you go.
activity, movement forward.
Also, I bet her areolas are as big as like teacup plates.
Oh my god! You know what? No, she doesn't have the body type, dude.
Bass vibrations.
No, she's
Oh
got
no,
tiny nipples.
I've seen some skinny chicks with
And of course,
giant
you can also take those
monstrous
vibrations.
areolas.
Okay, you know what she has? She has those super weird nipples that are the same exact color as her skin.
Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, those are.
So it looks like she doesn't have an areola at all.
Each one, Atlantis
She's
and
got like
Lemuria,
the tiniest
they
nipple.
explore their own themes. So obviously, at Lemuria being highly
Lemuria, yes, okay, Lemuria. You want to go and live on Lemuria, whatever.
You want to live on
Condition your hair.
You want to live on a hypothetical island that doesn't exist. Sure. Sure. Go ahead. Go kill yourself.
Now that we're done talking about her tits, let's talk about her wizard sleeve. And what
Let's talk about what?
is like. Her wizard sleeve. You never heard of that for
I've heard it.
vagina?
No.
Like it's the best name for vagina ever.
It's the best thing for vagina ever.
time when the
Yeah,
expression
because it's like mystical and powerful. It's like the wizard sleeve.
experience within human consciousness growing on the experience.
My
in the-
asshole is known as the
So-
Cave of Wonders.
Her gash.
And this is when these civilizations.
Gross. You just said that?
Yeah,
Gross.
it's better than gash. Gash sounds fucking disgusting and gross. Wizard sleeve
That's
is
horrible. Why don't you
mystical
just call it a
and
slit? You
respectful.
gross. Ugh.
See,
Although my favorite is axe wound.
you just call it the Cave of Wonders.
Really individual civilizations.
Anyway.
Micro said it's Twinkle Cave.
That doesn't make any sense.
everything that they
That sounds extraordinarily Dutch.
Can I have a nibble of your twinkle cake?
But this lady, I feel like her vagina goes either one of two ways. She either has basically no labia at all, and it looks like a weird Star Trek alien's ear or forehead.
And
or
I honestly
she
think
just
her
has
dash drips acid.
the biggest labia ever.
Okay,
like,
I'm gonna barf.
Like, it looks like a chimp's mouth full of Hubba Bubba chewing gum.
She has a 6 head. She doesn't have a 4 head. She has like 6.
And they've been
Her
given
forehead is way too big.
a full cycle to do that. What will happen is that the land will begin to change.
Like, she either has, like, no labia or all of the labia. That's
They're
her.
also very easy
She's
to
got nothing but labia.
So wait, either she has meat curtains.
Mind
Okay, what the hell are we doing?
Again, not even meat curtains.
We are body
Like I
shaming
said,
her vagina.
She either has nothing or she has a chimp's mouth filled with bubble gum. That's her vagina.
Oh.
on here and get out of.
We are body shaming her vagina.
Micro says she has a hairy Sarlacc pit.
Atlantis on the
No, that's Don King.
They were started out too far.
I kind of view her labia as like Jabba the Hutt's.
Highly unlikely. If you were looking at the Atlantis
No.
timeline and looking at the Lemurian timeline, you would say it's very
Lemurian doesn't have a timeline. It's not a real place.
Angus,
things are being explored in these two continents. It's very unlikely that they're actually going to come in.
But she's seen it scarce.
I feel like they weren't supposed to.
No, she didn't.
We always knew that
She's seen it in her past life.
the Warlings of Mars and Venus and Maltec.
As for her asshole, because I'm covering all of the bases here.
Oh my god.
She looks like the type of person who bleaches her asshole.
Oh my god.
Earth to have it now.
I just get that vibe from her. I don't know if anybody else is getting that vibe from her, but
No.
she seems like the kind of idiot, with a lot of extra money who would be like, I'm gonna bleach my asshole today.
More and more refined.
You have to have it done. You can't do it yourself.
Which is where
After
we
her colonic.
so. And the truth is,
Oh god, she just keeps going.
in Atlantis,
Because she thinks Lemuria and Atlantis are coming back.
we are now a mixture of these two themes. Which
No, we're not. We are not.
So
We
here
are not.
Stop.
each one to really help integrate the lessons. And
Ansel's got me on my other favorite subject, food. Ribbon candy. Now's the time to buy ribbon candy because it's everywhere because of Christmas.
in our life.
God, ribbon candy is great.
Balance to that, and also we can understand all the little themes within that. Understanding Atlantis and Lemuria helps us greatly in our life today. So.
Oh, okay. She's still going.
So I'll start. Moo had a very strong.
Are you connected to the Akashic records now?
Moon hazards. The man in the moon will come down and rain blood and terror on you.
Boo is an evil Majin created by the wizard Bibbidi, who absorbed the essence of the strongest fighters in the universe.
Right.
Bibbidi. Yeah, he's the son of Bobbidi, and he created Boo.
Okay.
And Boo absorbed the Supreme Kai, who was a big jolly fat fuck, and then he became Fat Boo. Series of adventures with a Hulk Hogan guy named Mr. Satan. He became Evil Boo, and then he became
Satan.
Boo, and then Good.
They were very interested in Atlantis.
I actually had it wrong.
Jason, if nothing else, if you've watched nothing else related to Dragon Ball, just look up the shit with Mr. Satan. He is the best character ever.
He's essentially the Donald Trump of the Dragon Ball Z world.
Dragon Ball Abridged has just got to Mr. Satan.
No, I will fight you on that, Scarce. Fucking Mr. Satan is a good person. Like, he saved that dog from being shot, and he ultimately saved the universe.
No, he didn't. He took.
And
higher
I'm pretty sure Mr. Satan doesn't fuck his daughter.
We have now. They
Took credit for beating
physics.
Perfect Cell when it was actually Gohan.
Vibration can
It had nothing to do with it.
and how crystals can power ships and
They don't. Gohan doesn't mind. Like,
evoke.
Gohan's not in it for the credit.
Higher dimensional technology without actually using heart or without using mind, without using
your mind. Why
and-
you guys
scarce?
There's somebody using your mind.
Did she say without using ethics?
value.
Oh, I got scarce. Are you
She likes
excited for
not
the
lo-
multiversal?
Yeah, she likes not using her mind that much. Okay.
Are you as excited for the multiversal tournament arc as I am? Like, fucking Seven and he's dressed as a park ranger. Like, this is amazing.
And individuality, independence, they didn't so much think of the group, and it fell because of that. And we can see those.
By the way, Angus, I'm sorry. I have tried to make a concerted effort to actually joke about this video, but with all the pussy, asshole, and tit talk earlier on, I don't know what this bitch is saying now. Like, I can't focus on her words.
I think she's talking about doing something by
Like,
using mind.
Atlantis was
Like,
not
she might as well be doing throughout the entire video to me.
have, unless you're able to have heart and emotion and empathy.
Heart, fire,
Now we have
wind, water, Captain Planet. He's a hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. Don't remember rest of the song. Something.
I remember
don't
Whoopi
know.
Goldberg was Gaia at one point.
by the tide,
Yeah.
and they consider
I pumped Gaia.
to be their religion. And if you're listening to this, you're probably going to start to realize
Joe is weirdly pro-Soviet Union.
paganism,
Kind of
like
weird.
future religion.
It's pro-Soviet Union.
Those are things
Yeah. It's Fu Manchu
things that
Hitler.
really got Lemuria.
Why? Because Wheeler was the American
Great mind for
and he was a
individuality.
dick.
So they thought too much. of
Wheeler had the worst power. Like, let's be honest. Wheeler was garbage. He was the worst team member.
No
Like,
one
all he had was basically a flamethrower.
individuality
You could literally replace Wheeler with a guy with a flamethrower.
on the planet. They didn't start
Hey,
to
Wheeler was supposed to be the American of the group.
Literally every other planeteer,
it fell. And they actually
every other
Hey.
planeteer, including fucking Mati,
what that
was more powerful and more useful than Wheeler.
Hey, let's all remember though, the only thing that Guy could do was just make water spouts.
Lemuria became
She stopped talking about Atlantis yet.
Nope, she's still talking about Lemuria and Atlantis.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
she
give a
can
She's
fuck.
still
fucking,
talking about, she's still just going on and on and on.
started to because of that. As
How's your paladin?
Well, this happens when you have no one to talk to.
on it.
Let's be honest, the best planeteer was Kwame.
Yeah, honestly, thinking about it, you are right, Scarce. The best are really only Kwame and McGee.
The both lands
Linka was pretty good.
I mean, yeah.
and they will be rediscovered.
Yeah,
And I'm not
because Linka would be, because, like, the only situation where, like, she wouldn't be useful is in a void, and if you were in a void, fucking Mati and fucking, like, nobody would be useful then.
This kind of stuff is,
No, I don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
If they are integrated into that cycle, we will come to understand them. And our
Fork brings up a good point. How much longer is this fucking video?
It's going on forever. We're in for the long haul.
This
I mean,
video is 2 hours long if we're talking about
this is
nothing.
an actual video.
Why?
At least this is an actual video, and we can hear her. So,
And to know, but why do we have no record, and why did we forget?
I don't know. You tell me.
It didn't exist, that's why.
Oh, thanks.
Atlantis and Lemuria actually
Oh,
existed.
God. If I hear Lemuria one more time, I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up.
Lemuria sounds like a sleep medicine. It sounds like a companion to
With
Lanesta.
Lemuria, you can finally get a good night's sleep.
and it's just this
God,
bitch
she
talking.
has fucking on.
It's just her talking to you all night.
She has some long
Did the
ass.
voices keep you up? Try Lumeria. Did your boyfriend run screaming out of your apartment after your 5-hour conversation about Atlantis?
And it allows us to define our personal life themes and our collective life themes. So every cycle that you're in has a different core.
Oh, now we're talking about light beam cycles. Girl, this is not
oh, we're in
Tron.
Tron now.
It was very different than the one that we have now. And
Bill, I'm pretty sure this lady has less mass than a fucking empty cardboard box.
The problem is that she's mixing metaphysical astral projection and like 14 other things together, and none of it makes any sense. She's literally just trying so hard to make this make sense.
active memories of these things, and that's why they're not written down. But if you'll notice, there's just
Active memories.
like
There
By the
is-
way,
The reason
you want to be really hip, sir, with your pseudo history, lost continent bullshit. Fuck Lemuria. Fuck Atlantis. Moon.
and also
That's
very
the super
practical
obscure one.
reason why
Moon.
The moon is real, man.
Moo. M-U.
because we have to forget
Wait, isn't that a Pokemon?
what we went through
Well,
to
that's M-M-E-W.
core pattern that's existing throughout each cycle. You have to completely forget it. And this allows a deeper understanding and the actual core that we're refining to come forward.
Wait, we're refining our core?
Yeah,
By forgetting it, experiencing it again, and we come up with the same themes. That's why, is because we're actually
Oh, so now we're reincarnating. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know what.
everything in order for it to come forward.
She's doing something.
Way. So so
She's
this
going back and forth again, and back and forth again.
Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off.
Lemuria was real. Why? Bye,
Let's
bye,
set
bye.
up. You can hear me sing.
we remember our past lives. Why? Because we don't really.
Was that the same song or was that a different song? I don't know.
Let's do the Terminator musical again.
Wait, is it over? Oh, damn it.
To some things. Also,
Over.
a thing from Atlantis and Lemuria. They're one thing that is a placeholder of energy, and there's other certain
Energy,
things
man. It's totally out there.
placeholders for this energy for us to remember.
Because, you know, there's no energy everywhere.
So,
Did she just echo herself?
I think she just had a stroke.
the masculine raw was a common archetype there. And you can also see all those things were explored.
I like how it's masculine raw, as if raw was anything other than male.
If you can understand Atlantis and Lemuria
Masculine raw carrots.
and cycles that couldn't fully be in themes that couldn't fully be integrated in that time.
Girl,
everything
your
in-
hand job technique is shit.
I bet she appreciates a nice thing.
Well, when she's fucking gods on a planet or something, I don't know where she's going.
Connection to those places. And I'm pretty certain that Atlantis helped you anchor masculine.
No.
Wait, masculine energy?
Helped you really
Atlantis didn't help. What?
Masculine energy. Urgh.
move forward to a balancing point.
Atlantis was destroyed, and then the feminazis.
A lot about
Are we doing temporary bonuses?
reintegrated.
Are you doing what?
Are we doing temporary bonuses?
No.
Where
Okay. Lost tribe of
Oh, you don't need to
Atlantis.
include those. Yeah.
feminine the beginning's gonna feel more feminine.
Explains it all.
I'm gonna die.
They're trying to bring back Atlantis.
This dude only has 6 hit points.
How much is your armor?
What's your stats?
I'm looking at him now. This is
No, Jason,
Start looking at
don't roll for your health.
and the greater
The first level, I'm giving you full health.
patterns
What's
and
the health?
start to see.
Yeah, I would like. You should at least have 10.
Very much.
Armor class is
Still very much being expressed.
6.
People that really
Hold
See,
on, you're a
yes.
paladin, yeah?
See if you can switch. What's your high? Okay, what's your highest wisdom?
My highest wisdom is 4.
There's our video.
Okay.
You can try to look for
Jason, what is your constitution?
3.
Please put in the comment section.
Yeah, let me do something real quickly.
Reveal.
So, plus 3, you have at least 13 hit points.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
And that
I don't. Well, it doesn't say this here.
Yeah, ignore that.
Okay.
I've made it a rule. The first level, you're your full hit dice points.
Okay.
And you're a hit dice of D10.
Okay.
And then you add your con modifier, so you're 13.
How come I don't have a shield bonus?
The last
Are you talking AC?
sun starts.
Oh, no, right now I'm just looking at AC right now.
Okay, Jason,
Yeah.
I know how you can build a really decent paladin,
More meaning towards behind Halloween.
and
but
it's 20 points.
behind Halloween. And
Put a 14 in strength, constitution, wisdom, and charisma.
is reading almost half an hour.
How can I do that? We're only building for 20 points.
Video. Kudos to
That's
you.
20 points. Like, here, use this point calculator. That's okay. I see what we're.
And have a great day. And please subscribe.
There you go. I linked it in the Skype room.
I built a paladin just to see if I could do it, and I have 12 hit points, and I have 14 strength, 15 wisdom, 13 intelligence, 13 constitution, 13 dexterity, and 13 charisma.
I'm using the same thing you're using, and this is what I wound up with.
Look, when I'm putting it into Roll20,
maybe I haven't used up all my points yet.
I'll fix your shit.
That's possible. Check it'll tell you at the bottom. It says
this
ability points used 20, total mods minus 20.
Okay.
This is biographic something.
Biographic something.
Randall.
Catastrophism. The doctrine that.
Oh, you know what?
That's global changes in this.
I have it. What is the base roll? What are we using for rolled?
You go for 10.
10,
Actually,
that's what I got.
if you go to purchase mode and then do high fantasy, that'll give you a flat 20, and everything will go to 10.
So if I go to high fantasy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Biographic Randall Carlson, the making of a catastrophist.
What?
A catastrophist, even.
What?
Okay, that really changed everything.
There you go.
Strength jumped to 9, dexterity, constitution, all of that stuff went up.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to what I would do is I would put everything, your edible score, to 10. Or to 10, so it evens out and just start over.
And 10 is always your base for ability in Pathfinder.
Yeah, my editable score is at 10 all the way down.
Okay, so then you just you can add your wisdom and all that, and that should even you out.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, catastrophism is the idea that geological changes in Earth's history were caused by sudden catastrophic events.
Also, Jason, your racial bonuses don't count towards points. They're free.
Yeah.
So whatever plus 2s you get or minus 2s, those don't ultimately count.
Okay, cool.
I'll be right back.
I mean, they do count because they'll bump up your score ultimately, but they don't count into calculations.
Cosmography.
Research.
What are we on now? Are we waiting for? Oh, we have to wait for him to come. I don't know.
Principle. One was.
Hey, it's old me.
That's uncomfortable.
Ice Age.
Yeah, that's the weirdest evolution of man chart I've ever seen.
The grumblings, all of these things were part of the landscape I grew up in.
Hi. thinner George R. R. Martin. See what you get when you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So growing up in that particular landscape, instigated an interest.
I'm getting paid for this, right?
And
You're gonna give me a sandwich? Hope it's not ham.
Cosmographical magazine?
Greek and Roman mythology, Norse mythology,
Yeah.
American Indian mythology.
Here's a hint.
Oh,
shite.
By the way, if you don't know, my name's Randall W. Carlson or fucking whatever, because they keep popping that up every 8 times.
The point for me was in the summer of 1970 when I spent.
Take a drink, folks.
It was in 1970. I spent most of my time pissed as a fart.
Rocky Mountain High, baby.
It was that summer that I first.
It was the summer where I discovered real drugs.
It was the summer I
Wheel
discovered
drugs
that
or real
man,
drugs?
Real.
It was the summer I discovered that a man could be just as sensitive and caring to love her as a woman.
But nonetheless,
Catastrophe. That solved evolution.
Yeah, I beat it in its fucking head with my rake.
Because, you know, people
You're gonna eat
evolved
the
with
rest of that
catastrophes.
sandwich?
What was the explanation behind some of these geological features?
So this is what Randy Quaid has been doing since he's been up in Canada. This and making weird ones with his wife. Oh God, did you ever watch it? You watched a video where he's fucking his wife and she has like
Oh God,
George
yeah, and she's got that's well, don't. Why'd you have to bring that up, dude?
Because it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Great catastrophes in Earth history. I read that book and made it.
Wow, he read a book.
As many of the references.
Wait, Randall Carlson is dead? This makes me sad now.
Doesn't make me sad.
Over a period of a couple of years, my spare time.
I mean, it cannot be Randall W. Carlson.
Articles dealing with catastrophic geological events, mass extinctions, and so forth. I was quite electrified in the night.
He was electrified?
He was electrified.
Explains so much.
So it seems to me, at least like a running theme in the non-Atlantis based kooky pseudo-history videos that we've seen so far tonight. Like, they take one aspect that does affect history, like psychology, like catastrophes, and they're like, this is the only thing that affects history.
What the fuck is that, maybe?
Nothing else.
Caused the demise of the dinosaurs. And that was an idea that sort of lodged in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
So
A major cataclysmic event destroyed the dinosaurs.
particularly the article by
Didn't affect evolution.
his colleagues.
I mean, it kind of did.
Yes, I qualified that.
Quite excited. And that
But not the way he means it.
in the cosmic environment. I'd also been interested in spent
You gotta pee.
happy hours going to observatories and
Don't
planets,
pee.
museums.
That's what bottles were made for.
You go hard or you go home, Matt.
Jesus Christ.
The Earth had perhaps been struck by a great asteroid causing widespread destruction, leading to the minds of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
The dinosaurs.
And again,
I love them dinosaurs. Cosmographicalresearch.com. That sounds legit.
Let me just test it.
Yeah, I was going to say, one of us needs to look this shit up.
No, I'm going to run that through my malware sensors.
between Earth and the cosmic environment.
Because being in security, I have these tools.
As it progressed,
I'm a sad old man. I'm Santa's brother. I could have gone into toy making, but I didn't.
Damn it. I can't be arsed connecting via VPN.
but if such events
Just presume it's bad.
Okay.
My interest in
Did he just say Sodom and Gomorrah was inside of a cave?
I think so. I think that's what he's saying.
That's not what. Okay. there's just so much stupidity. I just can't.
There is a cave in that story. It's just where the daughters raped their dad.
Yeah.
Is it rape? Is it?
He was sleeping. He didn't give consent. You're in California.
I know. He was drunk and stuff.
Hey, you know what?
But you know what? He should have known better. You know, it's his own fault. He dressed alluringly, and you know, if you're gonna get drunk, it's possible your daughters will rape you.
Oh my god. I hate. This is the part I hate about living in Wisconsin.
Biblical victim blaming.
But they did it a lot.
As time went on, things changed.
Because we'll notice that
I didn't like that.
see that
It hurt me.
focus was on catastrophic events.
No one believed what I said anymore.
He looks like Wolverine if Wolverine didn't actually grew old. And
He does not look like
crazy.
Wolverine in any way, shape, or form.
Became fat and crazy.
No, I think I'm still good with
He looks like J.R. Yeah, J.R. Martin is like, I gotta lose weight or I'm not gonna live long enough to finish the last book.
He's not. No, dude, we will die before that next book is done.
Oh, he's not planning on doing that book. Are you kidding?
Well, Robert Jordan died before completing The Wheel in Time.
Thank God.
You know, he said there's another 2 books, right?
Who did?
Martin. He split the last book in 2.
Martin!
For what to occur again?
Civilization is fixed by geological consent, subject to change without notice. What?
No.
The Earth was like, I'm ready to give birth now.
I did not give consent.
Impregnate me, Moon.
2014.
Impregnate me, Moon. Okay, how do I save this damn thing?
You want to go to File, Save As, and then it'll point to whatever directory it's loaded in.
Yeah, but it's not saving it as something that anyone can see.
Well, hold on. Once you save it, then you want to go to File, Export, and then you'll go to Export, and it'll be C Sheet Fantasy Simple Black and White. That's all it needs to be.
I don't see anything. You're lying. Filthy
Donald
liar.
Trump.
You are the... Hey, I teach old people how to use computers all the time. Don't try me.
I'll kill you. Okay, so I saved it, and it's now saved as something that my computer doesn't recognize as a thing.
Right, because it's saved as a PCG file, so that PCG can see it.
Donald
Then you want to go to File in the program.
Donald.
Go down to Export.
Donald. I'm going to call you Matt.
Yeah.
And then you want to export it as C Fantasy Simple Black and White.
Hi.
Wait,
I'm
I
sorry,
want
I'm
to save
stuffing
it
my
as...
fat face with pizza.
Sorry. Matt 2.
I hear you, Donald Trump,
Matt
yes.
2.
What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
The Satanic Jew from Khazar.
Oh, goody. I don't see anything here that says black and white.
Leadership to come.
Well,
Khazar is seen as a
make sure it says export to PDF on the thing too.
Civilization from Turkey.
This country has
by these idiots.
Why are we looking at Donald Trump?
Oh, I can export it as a text.
illegal
Yep. But you want to do it as PDF, trust me.
Okay, I can export it as a PDF. And what am I using as the template?
C Sheet Fantasy Simple Black and White.
Oh, there it is, right there. Okay.
China.
And then you want to hit export, and it should pop up as a PDF of your full character sheet.
I want to serve the country.
Hooray! But there's no picture. I want a picture on it.
Bring it back.
I want to include my picture.
He is a satanic Jew, guys.
Than ever before.
Despite the fact his mum was from Lewis, which is not known to his Jewish population.
He is?
We are going to make our country great again.
Who's that?
We've got so much money. We've got country so rich and great.
It's Tan Satan.
Well, it's a bit loud.
Oh, it's 19.
Well, that's weird because I just heard about a bunch of fundamentalist Christians declaring him to be the second coming of Christ.
Well, you know, those fundies.
Take care of our vets. This is a movement, folks. This is not like even maybe about me. This is about common sense. It's about.
How did you go from a stark black hair or brown hair dude to straight up blonde?
A fucking poser.
At some point, I hope someone interjects into this.
It's back, and we're going to take the country back.
Look, Donald Trump understands.
To the Stone Age.
Donald Trump is what we like to call the real life example of an Oompa Loompa. Oh, he used an image from Diablo.
Donald Trump.
Let's hear his voice.
Christian Johannesstrom and Katharina Coburn.
Oh, you fucking coward. Fuck you.
Computer.
Fuck you,
Fucking
coward.
goddamn robot bitch!
No.
my
This
God.
is someone who's scared to, who are too cheap to buy their own microphone.
He has a Jew.
Fucking get you a
I
goddamn
declare a ban
cyber
on
cunt.
anything that has a robot voice.
No.
Of Jewish communities.
Yeah, because he doesn't vet these videos, so we
Now they're
wait.
blaming Angela Merkel for being.
Angela Merkel.
Donald Trump's daughter Ivanka and his two grandchildren are Jewish.
Ivanka? Ivanka is her name?
And the New York Jewish real estate mogul Charles Kushner. She's
The character sheet looks boring without any artwork on it.
Rabbi.
If you go to description in the
Yeah,
tab,
it's also 19 pages long.
well, that's on Angus.
This got really complicated. I remember when character sheets were one fucking page.
Look, my character sheet for D&D 4E is one page.
Started with Trump's father.
Wait, it started with Trump's dad?
Real estate mogul. Mary
But-
Kushner got the business.
Judaism goes through the mother line.
Now married to
what-
Jared Kushner
what-
and turned Jewish together.
No, I was confused. Why is Rasputin bitching about Donald Trump?
America as a policy loves Israel.
Countries or anything. It's the most
Like every American government ever elected since Israel was created has loved Israel.
Well, first of all, the 24 days everyone knows, but that doesn't even start.
Manos.
Is this even on the topic that he was talking about before?
You don't know a damn thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
because Khazar is a pseudo-history thing
Laws in there that
where it was a Jewish empire in Turkey.
Okay, I sent it. Did you get it?
What if Israel
I've
attacks
seen it flash up.
Israel? This
It's
is
on the Skype
Is it?
chat.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
has ever seen.
Okay, that's the last time I interrupt the show for all that D&D bullshit.
No, let's
That
do it more.
shows that he's
Yeah, let's
Jewish,
keep
apparently.
doing it.
We love Israel. We will fight for Israel.
That's
Every
America's
president
policy forever.
says that. I mean, hell, when I think the only time people got really scared was when JFK was in office because he was a Catholic.
What is the deal with America looking at a swamp that's sucking in other animals and going, yeah, let's jump in that too? That's great. Oh, God.
I'm telling you, it's Rasputin.
You packing.
It's the Pee Wee Herman of the Russian
yeah.
Orthodox Church.
Yeah, popped up. Roy Cohn.
Santa priest is a Greek Orthodox.
Roy Cohn
Oh,
was
yeah, I'm sorry,
closet-
Greek Orthodox. Sorry.
Roy Cohn was a closet homosexual who railed against other
Look,
homosexuals
Rasputin lived.
and during the Red Scare. What the hell?
See,
He touches people. I'm not going to say what kind of people he touches, but he definitely touches people.
Is he like afraid that Jewish people exist? Like,
sharks.
Go pay your debts, Greek man.
and why is he swinging from side to side? Like,
I'm very close to Israel. But Schumer comes from New
I
York.
just imagine his dick is just smacking the face of some page boy.
I don't think it's big enough to do that.
Doesn't stop him from trying.
Get closer. You're just beating me with your torso at this point.
Look, I got to do what I have to do. I'm sorry. But I'll be able to get along with these people. You know, you got to be able to get along. You got to make deals. We can't always sign executive orders. The country wasn't based on executive orders.
Yeah, you do have to sign papers and treaties and stuff. You can't make just business deals, you dumbass. You fucking moron.
Yeah. That's not how you run the country.
There's a large Jewish constituency, to put it mildly, the largest, to put it very mildly. If Trump becomes president, there's going to be lots of Jewish IOUs called.
Okay, now this guy obviously came from America. Is he still in America?
No.
Is he even a real Greek Orthodox priest?
I really hope that he's just randomly yelling at trees.
He's just yelling at trees dressed like that. I'm the Church of Bob.
Name it, Carl.
I mean, I hope this guy's randomly running
this
around
guy is
America
just
going,
making
I
up
told you about
conversations
the
at
Jewish
this point.
Trump.
He's one of the worst things that's ever happened to Israel. You look at what's going on, and I know Bibi very well. In fact, he asked me if I do a commercial for him. I think I'm the only so-called celebrity that did a commercial for him. And, you know, and it was a nice commercial and everything else, and I hope he's going to do great, and I think he's going to do great. But when you think about it, and I have so many friends of mine that contributed to the Obama campaign, I said that because they're so pro-Israel, I said, how can you contribute to the campaign? This guy is the worst thing that ever happened to Israel. If Obama giving Israel $3 billion a year is the worst thing, well, then imagine what Trump will do.
Yeah, just
what?
imagine.
I think
Wait, whoa, that would. How many of these are we fucking watching?
I think.
All of them.
I think it's
What?
part 2.
Ray Cohn wasn't real estate. He was okay.
He was a lawyer. He was evil as fuck.
Yes, he was. There's a reason he was included in Angels in America.
Whose father is a reputed Russian organized crime boss. Felix Fetter is a top Bayrock executive in the Bayrock Group.
Tired of JPEG computer voice videos.
We might get Russian Orthodox man again.
I'm gonna make another character. That was more fun.
I like how he keeps talking about Roy Cohn, but Roy Cohn worked with Joseph
We just missed those
McCarthy.
boobs. I can't believe I'm so angry we missed boobs.
I seen the boobs.
Great.
This weed smells like antiques.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Use of cocaine, completely bogus. Did I ever attend parties where Donald Trump used cocaine?
Oh yeah, I bet Donald probably loves cocaine.
Donald Trump was a millionaire during the 80s. Of course he used fucking cocaine.
Everyone used
Somebody
cocaine.
with barely contained anger issues, I can tell you something. His snorting is not coke-induced.
No, it's just old man nose.
Well, no, his snorting is anger. Like, I've seen that. Like, when some fucking asshole is fucking, like, somebody's calling them an asshole and they can't say anything and they just go...
Has anyone else noticed that rich people get that weird puffy look from all of the fucking... They don't look human no more.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah it's called gout.
Oh yeah, and
You know,
fuck you,
rich
Giuliani. You fuck. How many people did you let butt fuck you just so that you could curry favor to get into the fucking cool?
Advisors all have
Oh God, you ever see that video of Donald Trump and Rudy Giuliani where Giuliani's dressed in drag and Donald Trump kisses him and grabs his tit?
You have to do it with Federal Reserve.
Well, I mean, he was grabbing Giuliani by the pussy.
Yeah.
Federal Reserve notes. And we
You
now
didn't go that far.
the Federal Reserve system
You don't know that.
took over when they took out.
But what happened when them?
Well, you
when
know
that
what?
photo
This
was
is
done?
kind of
How
refreshing
is this
because
pseudo-history?
you know what? If you look at it this way, it really didn't take that long for the conspiracy crazy people to start like really freaking out about Trump.
If you're gonna
Oh, the
build,
conspiracy people were already freaking about.
This
freaking out
has
about him.
always been a thing with Trump. Like, he's a secret Jew. It's just a lot of them. Like, that's the main difference. That
How come no one went to his white power base and spread that rumor around?
Well, that's the thing with the difference between like the neo-Nazi and the alt-right is the alt-right understands tokenism. Like, they really don't care about racial purity and all that fucking bullshit.
Mafia, Brighton Beach, Russian mafia,
Wait, Russian mafia?
Even I can say that sounds nothing like Donald Trump.
How long is this?
You have to have the mafia.
Let me get up and move over to the PC that's playing this shit.
Okay.
Because, like, here's something, too. Like, neo-Nazis would hate Rudy Giuliani because of his fucking last name, because he's fucking Italian descent.
Oh, what? Our 12 minutes.
Oh, good.
Yay. I'm so glad we did this.
But, like,
I don't remember Great Pirate Solomon asking for Trump videos.
Also very true.
I remember him asking about psychokinetic history or something.
Oh, look, it's him again.
Huh? Hanukkah Harry?
This man is in desperate need of a trim.
Nope, that's a religion.
Yeah.
He might tie it. He might braid it though.
Yeah, he might go totally Viking with it. He'll put some horns on his yarmulke. You'll see, it'll be badass.
Jason, I forgot to ask you this before the show started because of the newest opinion bill. Was that specifically timed to coincide with Rogue One? Because, like, the whole issue of, like, a good
You better
man,
not fucking give up some spoilers for Rogue One right now.
I'm not
I will fucking kill you. I will burn down your state.
Rogue One does deal with, like,
spoilers, Matt.
Good, like, when good men do evil, it must be for a noble reason, kind of stuff.
No, I have no idea what Rogue One's actually about, so no, it's not coinciding with it.
It sounds more like on the thing of Doctor Who when a good man
Also, I'm surprised, like, Jason did bring up, like, the trap from, like, Return of the Jedi. It's like, that's what the fucking Imperials did. They tricked the fucking rebels into fucking attacking them.
Yeah, they did.
He was in prison after a bloody bar fight. And
that's basically what the contingency plan basically did. They pulled a fucking empire.
Yeah, they did. Bloody bar fight.
Then again, I'm with, like, Dunderhead and stuff, where it's like, fuck Pone, it's defense.
No, this is still the same video.
I don't think the little Nazis there were in that picture when they originally took it. I think that's Photoshop.
I think all of this is
No,
Photoshop.
it was the little midget Nazis.
I hope the sheep doesn't die. Like, he's
God,
a
what a
murderous
wormy
psychopath.
little nerd he was when he was young.
But he hasn't really murdered anybody, at least I've seen. So, you know, the sheep guy, he's
Matt, if you are still talking about Rogue One, I know people that can hunt you down.
I'm talking about Opinionville now.
Okay.
Oh, what were you gonna say? What were you saying?
I was like,
Jason's like,
I'm
oh,
with
I have to
Dunderhead
make it.
ultimately. Like, yeah, it's like, fuck Pone, he's about to kill us. Like, we do what we gotta do. Like, you worry about morality afterwards.
Did that just say the Talmud originates from the Bible?
No, if they did, he's wrong.
And you know what? It's so that
That's not how it works.
the bloodline thing of Israel was demolished when the Lord died.
Khazar did not exist.
Next guest was used also in worshiping the
Oh wait, let me guess.
Khazar the Great and Powerful.
Oh, Oprah.
Pay
She's counting her millions.
The Lord real know behind the curtain.
Experienced some of these conduct firsthand, and he referred to them as, the synagogue of Satan. So we shouldn't even call these.
I mean, Blackburn. I could see Donald Trump totally being an Anton LaVey Satanist. You know, like, fuck everybody else. I just want to get mine.
It's always
Like, that
amusing
seems
how
like-
people who claim the Jews are Satanists or anti-Jesus never realize that the Jews don't give a shit about Jesus or Satan.
Yeah, the Jews didn't even have fucking
It's
Satan.
not even part of their religion.
I think Lucifer's mentioned in one fucking story in the Old Testament, and he's just like, he's the dick in the story, because he's the one who fucking tells God, it's like, hey God, why don't you fuck with old Job there?
Satan is Pan
But yeah, like the Jewish,
the
Jewish
advocate.
afterlife was just like, if you were good, you were closer to God, but if you were bad, you were further from God's light. It was more just like, everybody kind of goes to the same place. It's just if you're closer or further away from God.
Yeah, see, if you were good, then you could get past the bouncer. Your name was on the sheet.
Also,
But if you're bad,
repent.
you're stuck in
The
the
Jews don't
alleyway.
even believe in hell
Also, repent a
or
lot.
heaven.
Repent a lot.
With murdering large numbers of non-Jews.
Which is why, like, I don't know. I know this is in Catholicism. I don't know if this story pops up in other branches of Christianity.
How much longer is this fucking hate boner going on for?
Wait, did he say that?
Why all the
were-
noble and righteous people, when Jesus dies on the cross and shit, Jesus has to go to hell and get all the people from the Old Testament out of hell? Because it's like,
now that's an action
nobody
movie.
else was in heaven before Jesus, and it's like, why would God do that? Why would God be that big of a prick to be like, nobody gets into heaven until I have a son and he gets killed?
Actually, I read a book once where Jesus went to hell for 3 days, came back, and he was the first vampire. It was an interesting book.
Of course he was.
Well,
Oh my
it's because
God,
he was
have you guys
tainted by
ever read
demons.
Goddessy by Rob Liefeld?
No.
It is a
Oh,
garbage
fine,
comic,
our drink.
but I'm not shitting you. It has a scene in it where the Roman gods come down to Jesus on the crucifix and they're mocking him. And Jesus rips himself off of the crucifix and starts beating up the Greek gods. It is amazing.
The penalty for adultery does not include.
I'm gonna call folder.
Like that like, and it's like 2 pages long because it turns out to be a dream sequence. But like that dream sequence in and of itself should be a movie. I would totally go and watch a movie where Jesus just beats down other gods in kung fu fights. That would be an amazing fucking movie.
Converse connection.
Folder.
Yeah, I'm calling folder too. It's like we said for
You're
3
2 for folder.
Three folders.
Folder.
Microfolder. We call
fucking goddamn tired of Microsoft saying.
All of us have called folder. Why are we still watching the same video?
Have all 3 of you called folder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It wasn't a really. It's not like we had to
There's
deliberate.
no question here. I mean, I was a little late to the gun because I was like focusing on like Kung Fu Jesus fight in the Roman Pantheon, like, because that's amazing.
And this was made by Rob Liefeld.
Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's the best thing he's ever made, including fucking Deadpool and Cable in that.
Did Jesus have his feet, and did he have a lot of pouches?
No, he did. He was just like naked on the cross. That's the other cool part. He's like naked and shit. And he's beating up like
so
Ares.
Rob Liefeld actually drew a human being. That's new.
I mean, to be fair, like they all have Liefeld disease, and their fucking feet are shaped like fucking diamonds.
I was gonna say, did he actually draw feet?
Yeah.
Were their chests like three times bigger than the rest of their body?
Oh, you know it. Except for Jesus, I'll say this: Jesus was actually somewhat proportioned. Correctly.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about Rob Liefeld's Goddessy.
I don't give a
Goddessy
fuck.
starts. No, seriously, Jason, let me pitch this to you and tell me if you would not watch this as a movie. The Roman gods come down and are mocking Jesus on the crucifix. He rips himself off of it and starts beating them down in a kung fu fight.
No, it's boring. I don't care. I don't care about any of those fictional characters.
You have no heart. You are Sir Stoneheart.
You have no heart.
Okay. I think
What I
this
would
is what we're gonna
prefer
play.
is if Odin or someone else came down and convinced Jesus that what he's doing will make absolutely no difference in the world.
Well, look.
You know,
like,
today
that's
you'll be
literally
dead, and
only 2
tomorrow
pages
people will
of
still be
Goddessy.
murdering each other, right?
Like,
Okay,
the rest
guys.
of Goddessy is fucking garbage. But, like, I'm
Yeah,
with you.
I'll
We
put
can
it.
fucking throw Odin in there. We can throw the Kami in there.
This is Antonio Subirat, Flat
What?
Earth, Daytime Nightmare.
Flat Earth Daytime Nightmare?
4 or 5 or maybe 6 men.
Angus, why are you narrating this?
Oh, they're trying to copy, like, nerd sinks. Like, this is how, like, a lightsaber works. Or this is how Wolverine's claws work.
No.
No.
This is a nightmare.
No.
This is truly a waking nightmare.
No.
What is it? What is the daytime nightmare?
This?
Suddenly he's at a gay club? What is going on
I don't
here?
know what's happening. Why does he have Gaddafi on his hoodie?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is that Muammar Gaddafi?
What are we watching?
I don't know.
Yeah, Angus, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. This might just be crazy fucking speculation here. Pretty sure this has nothing to do with Flat Earth.
This is like weird German preamble to porn.
It's Folder, man.
That's not how you stroke a dick.
I think he's trying.
Did he?
Man, David Duchovny's sex addiction is just taking the
Andy Kenichi.
It's because he's using a random generic beat. It's meant to be.
This is probably, literally, Angus, a fucking ringtone from a flip phone he found in the garbage one day.
I'm going to put it in.
Sexy daytime.
Oh no.
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 Also,
No.
another
Make him
alternate
stop
joke.
that.
Another alternate joke. So this is why the original Steve from Blue's Clues was fired. This, it all makes sense now. Clues, daytime, nightmare, blues, clues.
Daytime.
I think it's just called daytime, nighttime.
This is like just the whitest version of what in the butt. Like I don't.
Yeah, this is like the German white version of what in
Yeah,
the butt.
white people ruin everything. They fucking, now we've ruined what in the butt. Thank you,
Holy
Scares.
shit! He's still making videos. Oh shit!
Who is this guy?
Yeah, Antonio Subarats.
Antonio Subarats.
And just look up Flat Earth Daytime Nighttime and it pulls him up. He's also extremely egocentric. I have a brilliant mind. I have a brilliant mind. Not like the one in A Beautiful Mind, which is not beautiful at all, but horribly deranged. But kind of like the one beautiful enough, in any case, to know that maybe the reason the rest of the world is not aware of this is that I'm lazy.
No, a couple of things. One, A Beautiful Mind is
scientist.
an ironic title.
What was that about? I don't understand the subtext.
He made a trap. I think this is a trap remix of the song. Hold on.
That was
That was a peek into someone's psyche, everybody. Isn't that great?
Sexy daytime.
I can't stop shaking.
Remember, kids, everyone is special and unique, but that's not necessarily
Except Matt.
Oh wait, he's English. Holy crap!
Oh no!
What's the plan?
Trees, glorious trees.
Weird to live.
Wait, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Jason.
Shut up! I gotta do it. The larch. The larch.
Fossil evidence of catastrophism.
Evidence of what?
I'm a
Bastardism?
lumberjack and I don't care. I sleep all day and I work all night. I go
Giant
to the bar
R2D2 who hides in the forest.
No, that's a Dalek. It aims.
So, this is what I have instead of a woman.
I fuck the stars.
I think it's a pretty good trade.
Yeah, well, I have a family. I have a telescope. That's like 3 kids.
You just watch meteors decimate Neptune. What are you doing?
Well, I'm a real scientist, so I don't know why I'm being interviewed by you wackadoodles, but I'll go ahead and say it. I like to dress like a cowboy, and I'm pretty much left alone up here, me and my telescope.
I'm an astronomer, and I don't care.
I killed a hiker just to see him die.
I like to kill hikers.
By the way, I'm the only one that discovered the asteroid that's going to kill us all in 10 years, so fuck morality.
Also, I've never told anyone that, so, you're next.
I'm keeping all the discoveries to myself. Go fuck yourselves. I know about aliens. Not telling you.
Oh, wait, I did. Now you have to die.
Oh my god, what if all the major discoveries were made by some dick who doesn't want to tell anybody?
I also know which aliens are the good ones and which are the bad ones.
I shot JFK.
Yeah.
Still the founding.
Like, look, this is where I'm going to hide your body when I kill you.
That's right, I call it Corpse Gulch.
To revise the conventional.
A lot of coyotes out here. A lot of vultures. You'll be gone in days.
Oh, lava.
Flood.
Oh, wait. Okay, now we're in the ocean.
Shattered the continents.
Oh, back to the lava.
Supported by studies.
I don't know where we are now.
This is kind of a weird topic, I'm going to admit.
It's a really weird topic.
Because again,
creation science, you are not a Dr. Andrew Snelling.
Why do all these guys have the same eyewear?
At least with these
because they're boring douchebags.
At least with these catastrophe videos, these are the really perplexing ones. Because they're not technically wrong, because catastrophes have shaped the history of our planet.
I think they're just overstating the importance.
He has a PhD in geology from the University of Sydney.
Just like with the first video where they were talking about psychology. They were talking about like psychology affecting human history. It's like, yeah, psychology did play a part. But
so what you're saying is that the University of Sydney took his degree back. Okay. Oh, look, a buffalo. Hey, Mr. Buffalo, like your meat is delicious.
This really comes down to me. It feels like somebody like in a forest singling out one tree and being like, "This is the most important tree in this forest."
Wait a minute. There's a big controversy around this guy. There are apparently 2 Dr. Snellings who are geologists. And one is capitalizing on the other's name.
Did he kill the other one as suicide? Were you correct and predicted? Jason,
there's a Dr. A.A. Snelling, who is a consulting geologist who works on uranium mineralization and publishes in referenced scientific journals. And there's a Dr. A.A. Snelling, who is a creationist, a director of the CSF, and a regular contributor to and sometimes editor of the CSF's quarterly magazine.
Congratulations, Jason. You caught a murderer.
One of the things that most puzzles me about the conventional way of thinking about the Earth is fossils.
Conventional. Mm-hmm.
Steve Austin.
He is Mr. Conventional.
Fossil forest which flourished.
Yeah, this guy is.
You want to see me astrologate the hell out of these stars? Give me a hell yeah!
I want to push you into the ravine. Once again, this doesn't seem to be the topic that he asked for there, Angus.
What's that?
This seems to be about creation science again.
No, it's about catastrophism, which is a part of pseudohistory.
So it's just pseudo-history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stratified deposits embedded in the deposit. And each of these may look like it was a separate.
Sorry, guys, I was distracted there.
Years.
Why, you smooching?
Process of
No, Renee woke up and came through, and
in
I
our
was making sure I didn't
Got
wake up.
distracted.
looks like
Did Angus just say the cup came through?
a modern thinking.
No, he said Renee walked through. Woke up and walked through the room.
Oh, woke. That's probably where I got cup from. Because I just heard like a fucking, like a hard C sound. Or K sound. The internet's ruined me as a person.
New video.
I'm not gonna lie.
Take you now.
That's a snake.
Back
Those are mountains.
to that spot in the Caucasus.
This is Khazar, secret ruling empire of the world, exposed. Imran Hussein.
Khazar?
Attempt to identify Muhammad.
Well, that's pretty.
Remember,
Look how
Khazar
pretty that
is
is.
the
That's where Elrond lives.
secret Jewish empire of Turkey.
See, there's Elrond and Gandalf and Sauron before he turned evil.
European Christians and European Jews.
And the two blue wizards nobody ever fucking remembers or talks about because they did nothing.
And allies. Do not make the mistake.
Yes, Khazar is ruled by Jews in Turkey, apparently.
That they are your enemies, and all Christians. They are your
Who is this person and why do we care?
Yeah.
An American.
There's somebody peeing in a bottle.
Two people
That
against a
sounds like-
bulldozer is not fair.
It sounds like peeing in a bottle to me.
That does sound like peeing in a bottle.
I
I'll be right
like
back.
how pouring wine is somehow peeing in a bottle.
I do have bottles. I mainly keep them around so I can do like warrior stuff. Like warriors. Come out and play.
Warriors.
I'm a fun person.
Come out to peace.
But she is white. And she's American.
Oh, she's white.
Oh no, we can't have an American, that's right.
That lady's face got fucked up.
If we make a blank.
And it's a guy.
All
I don't
white.
know who's that.
Angus, why are you still narrating these videos?
Wait, what?
It literally sounds like you're narrating these videos.
Let's find.
That's my thing.
Yeah, that does kind of sound like Angus.
That does not sound like me in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it kind of
Well,
does.
the guy. Yeah.
To the Caucasus Mountains.
No!
And there.
Not all Europeans.
Right there.
guys.
He sounded like you.
For a people.
Not all Europeans.
You're right. Hashtag not all Europeans, just Angus.
Whose power
Yeah. Everybody, hashtag just Angus.
than any other power in the world.
Fuck my Bobby.
We have to look for a people who will eventually be moving from that northern area.
Speak.
Slow it down, man. Like, I'm about to have a heart attack. He is just too excited of a speaker. Like,
Yeah.
Shortly after the death of the prophet.
no wonder Khazar or Kazam or Kablam or fucking Kazoo, Kazoo, no wonder they rule the whole world. With this guy leading them, it makes fucking perfect sense. I'm ready to follow him right now to the gates of fucking hell, the fucking punch Satan right in his stupid face. Got a lot of spit in my mouth.
Embrace Judaism.
Embrace
So
Judaism.
the world witnessed for the first time the very strange phenomenon
You hear me, you.
of a non-Semitic
Phenomenal. Boop-boop-a-doo-doo.
becoming
Boop-boop-a-doo.
non-Semitic.
Non-Semitic. God damn it. Speak faster.
Research is available on the
Do you
internet.
think this guy is like a Flash villain? Like he got the opposite powers of the Flash, so he goes really slow?
No, I think he's trying. I think he's reading in his native tongue and then having to translate as he goes.
They had a genetic composition which was unique in all of mankind.
Unique.
No people in the world.
All of mankind.
This is scientific research.
Hey, there's a Jewish gene now?
Apparently.
And these people, the Khazar, convert to Judaism.
Oh, is he against the... I can't even tell what this fucker is for or against. He is so foreign.
Interested in the Kitab.
But at the same time, it's like, you know what? This is an actual video about fucking crypto history, so I'm going to give it the college try.
For purposes of political...
Jason.
Remember, he stepped away. That's the worst Final Fantasy job chart I've ever seen.
Okay, I'll wait till Jason's back, but he has one too many ability points used.
European Jews who have no racial, biological connection with these multiplied. وهم من كل حدب ينسلون. Nasal, they multiplied and breeded to such an extent that today 9 in every 10 Jews in the world, 90% or more, are European Jews.
Oh, those evil European Jews.
Semitic Jews. By 9 to 1 or 10.
All Jews are Semitic, you fucking tit.
These European Jews.
Those that do not follow because they've joined the religion, that is.
For science, for literature, would you name it? You'll find that these are people who far exceed the rest of mankind. In the intellectual brilliance, in the academic achievement.
Is he pro or anti-Jew?
Albert Einstein, how you doing, bro?
From the rest of mankind.
He's like, I'm really sad I'm in this video. Also, I'm dead.
You find that
pro or anti-Jew, because he's saying they're all intelligent motherfuckers. He's like, evil.
Wait, why is George
bastard.
W. Bush connected to Marilyn Monroe?
To become Christians.
Why is he connected to Hugh Hefner?
You have the Khazar.
I'm wondering about George Bush.
The camp of Judaism and infiltrating the camp of Christianity as well.
Look at that fucking face of that one guy on the bottom.
So these Khazar Jews and Khazar Christians.
Jew fighter coming 2016.
There's a reason why they call it Judeo-Christian.
Look at this amazing fucking fight roster. Larry King. Wolf Blitzer.
Geraldo Rivera? Really? Also, he spelled Rivero wrong. He spelled Rivero.
An Alliance Khazar.
God, I'm actually thinking about it. I don't want to see Jew. That game could really turn out to be bad.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, why was George W. Bush connected to Vlad the Impaler?
Okay, he's pro-Jew, anti-Zion.
Exclusively.
Okay. He's one of them.
Yeah, he's one of them.
It is these.
He's one of those crazies.
It all starts to make no sense.
In my world to Zion.
It's starting to not make sense instead of just being complete gibberish. We're at least at the point where sense is at least a descriptor of what he's fucking doing right now.
Armies of Islam.
Now we're about Islam.
Simultaneously defeated the two superpowers in the world. The Persian Empire and Byzantium.
Yes.
The Persian Empire wasn't destroyed by the Arabs, sorry, by the Muslims.
Khazar blocked
The Persian Empire was destroyed by Alexander the Great dying.
And so
then all his sons fighting to take control.
Quite correct.
Alexander the Great apparently had a decent-sized dick. That's all I remember.
a military power without
Like I say,
equal in the world at that time.
Islam did not kill the Persian Empire.
It is from this part of the world that they spread out.
Yes, those circles point out the evil Jews.
Spread to Russia.
Look at them. They almost look like fucking people, don't they?
At the heart
Uncanny.
of the revolutions
This
which
guy looks like an actor.
From Christendom into modern Western civilization. They are at the heart of the
Hold the door.
In Russia,
Hold the door.
which overturned Christianity in Russia. They are at the heart of the French Revolution.
No.
Church
No. None of the Jewish. None of the Jewish.
Do you know how fucking much France hated the Jews? Like, they gave fucking
seriously
Germany
hated the
a lot
Jews.
of their fucking money.
The creation of
The Jews had nothing to do with the French revolutions. All
Dude, the
4 or
French
5
hated
of them.
Protestants, okay?
No, the French hated the Jews pretty badly too. Like the whole Dreyfus affair. Remember that shit?
Well, yeah, but I'm watching a show based in during the reign of Mary Queen of Scots. And
Maybe
they
the Jew hate came later.
Holocaust. And the
When Jason comes back, I've got to tell him he's used too many points for his abilities.
How much was their input into the
One too many.
Does he have any of them at like 13?
Yeah, he can drop wisdom down by 1.
The Holy Land.
Yeah, I dropped that.
When
That's not too bad.
Who it is who controls power in Israel. Not the Oriental Jews, the darker skinned Jews. No, they are secular
Oriental Jews. Of which
the ones who control power in Israel are the European.
the 1,000. There was a Jewish migration to China.
Feminco's new chronology. Sorry.
Who's Funko?
Oh.
New Earth interview for JanDean81.com. What?
How did we skip New Chronology 1?
I don't care. We don't have to go back. We're good.
Weird. Okay, New Chronology, and then we'll go to part 2 later. New Chronology. For the chronology that left you behind.
New chronology is just a marketing gimmick.
Oh
We're gonna
my
bring
God,
back
you're
a classic
losers.
chronology. Hello, I just stand here in the corner. That's my life. I never married, never had kids. I'm just sad. Why can't I escape the corner?
First, I will cover that in detail.
This isn't a still image either, folks. I'm just that still. I can't move.
She's nicely loud.
I'm studying it, and it was absolutely rewarding. People who are not Russian will have extra difficulty accepting the shock of the new chronology of the real history.
Okay, so she's Russian.
Alright, so Russia, best country in the world or something, I guess.
This is sounding like
Every
Soviet propaganda.
Of the survivors. But he
Probably.
calls it
Russia is best.
Or,
Wait.
or more accurate, post-Soviet propaganda.
because they
Russia is best.
Nope.
We like the Jews in Russia. We only kill them once.
everybody comes from those so-called Russians, and we're
That's
all,
disturbing.
all of the
Actually, I don't think this one is anti-Jew. I think it's just going to talk about some shite history.
mixed with the genes.
New chronology is a part
That's why
of pseudo
renamed
history.
survivors.
In that these guys believe they can substitute a timeline and make it the proper timeline recorded by history
survivors, or otherwise
instead of, recorded
Russian
chronology.
other meaning, and
So this person probably thinks the USSR won.
Caucasian people. I don't claim.
I mean, this makes total sense.
Of course, it makes no sense. It's on the show.
No, it makes total sense. Think about it.
The Soviet Russia.
The history of our civilization is more or less.
До свидания.
And basically that much.
Other Russian words.
Borscht. Got. Yeah.
Kind of
Sputnik.
Cosmonaut.
To always try
Potato.
Okay, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
I found out myself.
You going?
No.
Yeah, I'm going.
No, I got a pen and a pineapple.
No.
Jason, just a quick thing.
What?
You used 21 points.
Who's 21 points?
You.
Did I use 21? I did not either.
You did.
Oh, I'll modify it then and send you another one then. Yeah, right.
You can drop
bastard.
wisdom and not make it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was pushing it.
Pen.
Very well.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
When we were in our original form.
Okay, I'll get someone else in.
The humans in they were distinctly different from us. Not only they were
Is Micro still around?
smarter and from my experience here now I can
Right, let's see, who can I get in? Despite what our Russian princess says.
Good pizza.
Who shall I get in? Okay, so it's between Micro or Columbia. That looks nice. I shall flip a coin. Heads or tails, Micro?
Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
They're screaming both.
I noticed. I suppose it's time.
I was going to make them fight it out, you know, to the death, and for favoritism. Where are you? There you are. God damn it, Skype! I am not available. I'm on D&D. Fucking tits. Okay. Links are sent on Skype. Let's get back to the Russian lassie and this guy staring at us disapprovingly.
Angus, you should know that in a coin flip, I always choose it landing on its edge.
On the edge, yeah?
Yeah, because that means that most of the time I won't get it right, but there is a slight chance that I will, and in that case, I will look awesome.
Not the way I flip a coin. I catch it.
actually, that
Ah, that's boring.
I have a neighbor that's
It
here.
needs to go all over the place, and there's needs to be a chance that it destroys something. You have to use a heavy coin.
That's the official way to do it.
Fuck the official. Smash the system.
And I'm not the only
The system was smashed.
Smash the
By the way, I'm
patriarchy.
not saying the video again.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Patanjali Sutras that undoubtedly
I hear it.
of the system of yoga.
To be fair, the video was just that one picture, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
It wasn't a picture. It was live footage of that man. Like
Standing
This
in
one-
his corner of no consequence.
It's about Mother Russia.
Oh, we're still watching that?
But
we're
I forget to turn
listening
on
to
video.
it. We're not watching it.
Nicole Voltloff. He was a wrestler and Russian, or
I know.
pretended to be Russian at least.
There we go.
Is that the flamenco finds out the many so-called
No, this is even boring for me.
Yeah, that guy looks like he's gonna drop the dopest rap album of the Soviet Union ever.
This borscht. This borscht. It's so
Tetris.
That's not even Russian.
Tetris is Russian.
Yeah, the game is, but the word isn't. The word is Greek. It's actually a combination of tennis and the word tetra, the Greek word for four. That is where the name Tetris comes from.
You're a nerd. Nerd.
That's coming from you.
I don't know
The
the
myth.
origins of the word of the name Tetris.
You can't really call somebody a nerd, Matt, when you just spent 3.5 hours lecturing Jason about
So
Pathfinder.
Exactly.
this is the myth of the lost cause of the Confederacy.
Why are we being talked to by? Why is there a living beat on there?
Hey y'all.
Hey
I thought
girl.
last week was my birthday show, Angus.
Yeah.
You were holding out a Confederate video on me.
Oh shit.
So is this guy technically black?
Economically.
He kind of looks like it.
Because
He's
you know,
got
it's
that
a
big
myth.
fucking nose.
They didn't lose, man. It's a myth.
I fought for the Confederates. They were good people.
So apparently, Confederate revisionism is pseudo-history.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, in reality, his people won. His people being the beetroot people.
Well, with the Confederate revisionism, it's more about like, oh, the Confederacy wouldn't have lost, and it's like,
Yeah,
yes, the Confederacy would have lost. Like,
Wait! You can't just say, "Oh, that's not revising history." To say that we could have won.
The defeated veterans.
even if the fucking Confederates didn't lose Gettysburg and didn't lose fucking a shit ton more battles, they still would have.
Actually, for pseudo-history, it tends to be more about the South was all about state rights, nothing to do with slavery.
Yeah.
Well, there's that too.
Oh, that's my
But I
favorite
think
one.
that I think this is what this guy is talking about, because he's talking about the myth of the
To
lost
be-
cause of the Confederacy.
To be fair, he's old enough that he probably lived through it.
When they got
Like he
Lived through it. He had about 5 slaves his goddamn self.
probably still has them somewhere in his basement.
They're in the basement.
from Atlantis.
Yeah, I got
What the
grandfathered
fuck are we
into
looking
that
at?
whole slavery thing. My social security number is -1.
That was a space-age polymer when I was a kid.
Had been looted, and those animals not
My grandpappy
Wait,
invented
animals?
the rifle.
were
Is he saying?
I had mammoth hunting on my school.
I mean, come on, we had Neanderthals as slaves for a long time. They didn't mind it until they got all wiped out.
Goddamn uppity Neanderthals.
Yeah, and now we have a big problem with the police shooting Neanderthals.
Neanderthal lives matter, y'all.
Yeah. Thank you.
And don't get
I
me
was hoping
started
someone
on all
would.
them Australopithecus taking all of our Cro-Magnon women.
About the time after
Damn Australopithecine taking our jobs.
We
We
are the
can
true
invent stone tools
Homo
too, you know.
sapiens. Homo sapiens are the true hominids, and they just need to accept it.
Yeah.
We are the master hominids.
We're the ones who named the fucking group, for God fucking damn it.
Homo power. Oh, wait, no.
No Marshall Plan.
That came out wrong.
Sorry. I was eating a pizza and watching a guy do a painting with his dick.
Economies did not.
Ooh, that sounds infinitely more interesting.
Yeah.
It was.
It's an interesting
As soon as we
combination.
get Micro on the show, trolls start appearing.
Because Micro's been the one banning them mostly.
After the war, was the manufacturer.
What do you mean Micro? What did he do?
To compound all this, reconstruction.
We're not saying Micro didn't do anything.
12 years of
Because he didn't do anything.
is going now in Iraq.
Micro's always doing stuff.
Well, for 12 years.
Yeah, like right now, I'm drinking cola.
I'm drinking Jack with Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
just like you Netherlanders would.
I'm Danish.
Danish. I don't know.
Where is my coffee?
I'm sorry, Micro. My brain's been ruined by pot. I can't even remember the puppets on Opinionville anymore.
Jason made the same mistake earlier. I'm like, I don't know how hard. It's not that hard. We don't even border it. We don't even have the language that like that's similar.
I don't know. Denmark seems like a Netherland Viking-y place.
I'll always remember Micro's Danish.
Hold on. Of course, Denmark is gonna seem Viking-y. It's a Scandinavian country.
Viking.
At the end of the war.
Yeah, they
Remember,
I
these
don't know.
people were religious people. If someone ever asked,
Why are you picking on me now? I'm trying to defend you. I'm
not picking on you.
I
Just
get
having
really,
a conversation.
I know. Like,
Look, it's either picking on you or listening to Beetroot Man.
Beetroot Man.
That's
I want to know who does his eyebrows because on fleek.
What would Beetroot Man's powers be?
This.
No, Columbia. Those aren't on fleek. They're just recessed.
what would be Beetroot Man's powers would be he'd be shockingly good on hamburgers.
Ooh, yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, he needs to be able to go underground, but he can only go just below it.
He can stay like an inch below the soul at any one moment.
He has the power to be sliced and pickled.
He's slightly spicy, but not as spicy as horseradish.
That actually kind of describes this video.
The Confederate Army was very noble, but it's small. It ran out of men.
The Confederate cause was not noble.
He's crisp.
Listen, yeah, fucking black ladies against their will is definitely a noble cause.
Okay. If you say so.
I do.
I mean, I want to be noble, but I don't really like the idea of raping people.
Oh God, thank you, Crypto. He does kind of look like Leslie Nielsen. I was like, who the fuck does this fuck look like?
No.
Who the fuck did this fuck look like?
He never looks like Leslie
He
Nielsen.
does. Like he's kind of got the whole like white hair, black eyebrow thing going. Like he looks like Leslie Nielsen as Mr. Magoo.
I don't like him smiling.
Divinity in his bosom showing translucent through the man.
Is he
Remember when we could own people? Those were glorious days.
Is he slowly falling apart? It looks like he's getting lower and lower.
Probably. Like
I'm fairly certain he had a neck when we started this.
Like this motherfucker's so old. His first dog Rex was an actual T-Rex.
As a commander, particularly taking charge.
He witnessed the Big Bang.
Hero.
This
He was the
motherfucker's
cause
so
of
old,
the
dirt
Big Bang.
is compared to him in age.
He thought the singularity was a glory hole and tried to stick his dick in it, and that caused the expansion of the universe.
He is time immemorial, personalized.
Target on his chest. He said, "Yeah."
He is what Reverend Pone is based off of.
James Longstreet. That's a good name, actually.
Including Reverend E. Lee among those who should bear the responsibility for wartime failures.
This motherfucker's so old, his first girlfriend was a fucking lemur.
What?
Honestly, I think this is Robert Lee.
Dual sins of becoming A, a Republican, and B, a Catholic.
Yeah, Robert E. Lee never died.
Hero.
Robert E. Lee is still here, proclaiming for the Confederacy, trying to clear his name.
He was
He's doing a bad job of it.
not a Virginian. General Longstreet of Georgia.
Are we sure this isn't like a human version of Reverend Pone?
Target on his chest. He said, "Yeah."
Oh, you know what I bet he's like? I bet he's like Lovejoy from fucking, not Lovejoy, Loveless from fucking Wild Wild West, and he's like a steampunk spider wheelchair from the waist down. He's like, I miss when I could poop. I don't even miss all the dick stuff anymore. I just miss pooping.
Dual sins of becoming A, a Republican.
The Confederacy would have let me poop.
Yeah. If that cannonball didn't cut me in half when I was a drummer boy.
For granted in 1868. His wife who died during the war, scarlet fever. His first wife was a first cousin.
I'm starting to think he might be an old Sasquatch.
For a job and
that he's just gone so old that he's lost his hair.
He's well dressed. He's got an aged yellow.
Well dressed is
he became
sort of subjective, I think. He's kind of dressed like he's a 70s school teacher.
This motherfucker's so old, his first car was a wheel.
No. It was before the wheel.
Veterans in Birmingham in 1895. Longstreet rose to speak, and they both were on the stage.
Holy fuck! Is this person just like making shit now? Like,
a lot of shit is coming out of his mouth, so he must be making it somewhere.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm talking about in this chat. I have this. Apparently, there's this one troll who's just making nothing.
Yeah,
but...
he pops up every once in a while, and he has
visit to the battlefield.
Like a million Sawyer accounts, and all of them has these ridiculously long names.
Pretty good answer.
Yeah.
Actually, the South did a remarkable and efficient job of rebuilding. After the war, the railroads were up and running within a year, and cities like Birmingham, Alabama became a big city.
Yeah, they're up and running because you had slave labor.
Yeah, well, you know what? They couldn't rebuild Atlanta being burned to the fucking ground.
Those damned black people in Alabama trying to run away from the Confederacy.
I can't tell where his hairline stops and starts. Like it sort of blends into his skin.
His parting is kind of weird. It's on the side of his head.
Does he has a part?
He was from Ohio, and he was sent for.
That's not a part. That's where a musket shot. A divot through it. Fuck.
He says
his skin and his jacket is sort of the same color, which is a bit creepy.
Anyway, it was not as bad as it.
Maybe this is.
Not as bad as, for example.
Maybe I've got it. This man is Robert E. Lee. But
I think you already said that.
I've said it. But during the Cold War, he was Boris Yeltsin. He's got the birthmark.
Yeah, that goes all the way back.
Wait, did the birthmark continue to grow and eventually cover his entire body?
Yeah.
The South itself, the immigration.
It's the only way to be sure that no one recognizes him as Robert E. Lee.
Yeah, maybe
that's not how that works.
He's probably just so fucking old and his skin is so thin like tissue paper and shit. Him just moving around just constantly bruises his entire body.
Yeah. The rubber yellow.
Maybe we're just seeing his blood. Like,
Nah. I'm seeing some OG liver spots, yo.
No, those are clots.
Yeah, maybe his fucking skin is so thin, like that's just his muscle and shit.
Look, Soviet Russia,
Indonesia or Pakistan or Serbia or you name it. Whenever
I know a lot of countries.
Universal suffrage.
Uzbekistan.
Is this a new video?
Azerbaijan.
All of the countries.
This is
Turkmenistan.
the protocols of
Narnia.
The protocols of learned elders of Zion.
Let's do this.
Why is that? The appeal of mass
Stop pointing.
lies in the fact
It's rude.
that in essentially every country in the world today, the number
Well, those ladies want you to know, hey, I finger myself.
substantially
Wait, what kind of yeast infection do they have with that color on the fingers?
Well, they don't want to get cum on their fingers, so they put a nice special dye on it. Micro, you gotta learn about other cultures. You racist.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, is that racism or just cultural insensitivity?
Honey, stop.
I think it's cultural ignorance.
You can't be waffling between it. All right, you got to just call out the racism where you see it and get the fuck out.
democracy is. That is, the more Alzheimer's sufferers and Mongol cretins and
Alzheimer's.
schizophrenics and
Did he just call himself a Mongol?
So this guy actually sounds older than the guy from the previous video.
Wait, Matt, he just said, well, not just anymore, but he said schizophrenic and then showed like an emo kid with a knife to his wrist. That's not what schizophrenia is.
Well, y'all Obama gay? I didn't even know that.
absorb their general attitudes on things through the television screen. They learn which ideas are fashionable
Obey.
by noticing the facial
This guy is probably totally dust.
and Dan Rather.
He's just dust empowered by hate, and he just swirls around and he spews out this.
So all he hears is dust in the wind.
Yeah.
The only uncertainty about these people is whether or not they'll be able to pry themselves.
Why you black out her face? She wants you to know she can eat that whole cake.
The designated
Yeah, she's proud of it.
That's why it's important.
For real.
That's not how you eat that kind of burger.
For real.
That's like one bite and that burger's gonna start falling apart and end up on the floor, and then you don't have a burger.
It's a much surer way of controlling government.
Jews everywhere!
Dictators or slipping seductive whores into the game.
Time for fun with Jews. Come on, everybody, and have fun with Jews. I don't know. I'm starting a Cartoon Network series.
On both sides of the Great Water will institute a web TV voting system that allows the couch potatoes and the ball game
Web TV voting? That sounds boss.
to get up from
Yeah, except electronic voting is really stupid.
Yeah, well.
It's like it makes voter fraud extremely.
That'll be real democracy.
So I went and got
I
some
always figured
food.
the paper ballot was more
What was the
secure.
message? This one?
Beginning of this century, around 1901 or so.
I remember 1901. I was 103.
Good times. Good times. That's the dumbest picture so far.
Sergei Nilis. Nilis himself allegedly had obtained the protocols from a Russian official who had obtained the text from a patriotic.
Listen, I wrote the protocols of the Elders of Zion, okay? All right, it was a prank. Yeah.
It's a prank,
Very
bro.
public
It's a
spanking
prank.
exclusive.
Right? I wrote it for a friend. It was just supposed to be like a chain letter between us, and then it got out. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's not a prank. It's a social experiment. You know?
Yeah, forgive me. I don't know I don't know what the common parlance for prank is anymore.
Damn those Jews for trying to spread democracy.
For continuing the process in the future.
I think you mean Jewocracy.
Oh, snap!
About wars and revolutions to weaken and destroy Gentile power. about
You
corruption.
look surprisingly happy for having.
Little Wayne is a Jew since when?
Various Gentile institutions, about taking
Since this guy found out he existed.
controlling the flow of information to the masses, about undermining the family and bringing family values.
Oh, great. Yeah. Women's
Yep.
liberation, that's, family.
A panicked bunch of schemers. Reading the protocols makes one call.
Why are there crosses?
Remember that when the protocols
Robert Crumb illustrated the Elders of Zion.
had not yet fallen victim to Jewish Bolshevism. But that
The
was
Jews were behind Bolshevism?
part of the Jews. The Jews were generally
Yeah, now they are.
I
You know that?
think,
This guy said it.
schemers
Yeah.
and ringleaders behind every attempt to damage or upset.
I used to fuck Leon Trotsky.
So Professor Neelis's publication of the protocol.
This man had a lot of fun on Google image search.
Bolshevik Revolution of 1917 overthrew the Russian government and established a communist.
Who? Okay, so is it old Confederate guy we're hearing like narrating, or is it some new guy?
This is a new video.
Yeah, this is another 1,200-year-old hate monger.
Other languages and distributed far and wide outside Russia, however. Since then, it has been published in virtually every language which has a printed
This sounds like a
form
conspiracy theorist porno. Like this is how you get off.
around the world.
Like,
yeah.
This is probably the heavily edited version. In the original recording, he had to stop between each sentence to finish. This is recorded over a period of several months because for every sentence, like there's a refractory period.
And automaker Henry Ford was very strongly impressed by the protocols and helped circulate the text in the United States. Was told by newspaper reporters in 1921 about the
Ford
claims that the protocols.
Dude, get a hobby.
Mr. Ford,
Other than this.
Get a friend.
This is his hobby.
No, yeah. He doesn't need friends.
Yeah, no, you do need friends because you need a good friend to be like, you're a dumbass. Stop believing this dumbass bullshit.
But then someone has to be friends with him.
Suicide rope in a stool.
Well, I don't know a dog then. I don't know.
That's animal abuse.
Yeah.
Pet rock.
Yeah, that could work.
That's rock abuse.
Destroyed the old order in Europe and spilled the blood of millions of the best Europeans.
Jews were behind World War I?
Yeah, they're probably also behind World War II.
All of them. Every last one of them.
Yeah. They all got together and at the big Jew meeting and decided to start World War I.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't bring up the Jews are behind slavery, and that's my favorite one.
No way of knowing whether or not the protocols of the learned elders of Zion.
Somebody loves the Ken Burns effect. Like somebody is in love with that shit.
Jews are behind vegetables.
And domination by the
Jews are behind the
trying to
Ken
get
Burns
you to eat
effect.
more fruit and veg.
happening pretty much as described.
What else can we say the Jews are for?
They're for the moon or the Mars or something.
Jews are for getting rid of toothbrushes and promoting tooth decay to kill the white man.
I was going to make a joke about how Jews are for playing Monopoly. Then I remembered that Monopoly was all about gathering money and property, which might not have gone down so well.
Remain only a few skins to tie up. And then the struggle in which we have been engaged for thousands of years against the filthy Goyim.
Oh, he's raising his voice. He's getting angry. He's getting close.
Are we just listening to like an old Hitler tape?
Yes.
What is this?
Basically.
They have created as Yahweh, the God of our tribe, has commanded us. Everywhere we already rule behind.
The Jews are behind Nigel Farage and Brexit.
Yes. Now they are.
Resisted us for so long, where the ordinary people.
I'm starting to think this is what happens when a Muppet goes insane.
and purveyors of alcohol and merchants in the
The Jews invented alcohol? What? I'm learning so much.
Oh, you didn't
Why
know
don't we
Jews
back to the
invented
Tsar?
alcohol? They invented prohibition. So they could sell more alcohol.
Why did we go back to Tsar Nicholas?
Because these motherfuckers don't know any other Russian monarch.
But then you know that the Tsar was also Jewish?
No, the Tsar was Christian.
Not according to this guy.
Look, according to this guy, dirt is Jewish.
Of our dear
Can you see this bit?
He's probably afraid of his house clans that they're actually Jewish spies.
They are.
He turns off his fridge at night because he's afraid it will stab him.
Don't you know ferns are Jewish? Fern lives matter.
What's amusing is Lenin didn't want the royal family dead. That was Stalin.
So how long before he goes all the way and claims that he's in fact a Jewish undercover agent that he doesn't but he's unaware of it? Like he's a sleeper cell?
The Jews are to blame for Frosty the Snowman.
See, when we let Angus talk, he comes up with good shit.
Apparently, Jews are responsible for gayness, so I willingly submit myself to my gay Jewish overlord.
His name was Stalin.
Well, you gotta be fine.
He's probably do some like Jewish gay something like that.
One of our women was his doctor.
Yeah.
What? Listen, I know this sounds bad or whatever, but I would totally fuck young Joseph Stalin. Like, bad.
I think at that point anybody would. I mean,
Karl Marx did not bleed the Russian people dry.
Is the prized example of our success.
The Statue of Liberty, Jewish too.
Hey, I know that bit. He is a Jew.
Barack Obama's Jewish.
And so is the microphones.
To surround him with our own people who
Jewish, all of them.
Well, yeah, actually, these are all
Our people are in charge of America's State Department, America's Defense Department, America's Federal Reserve System. We have gained a nearly complete control of America's educational system.
Well, if the Jews are running the economy, you're doing a great job, so fuck y'all.
Right?
Unless we have given them the stamp of political correctness. We have
my favorite one!
Have you been to the US?
Is now political correctness?
No, he's saying that it's been branded as politically correct. Apparently, he hasn't been to the South. Hey, I saw my house.
Almost choked on my wine.
I was just about to say, that's where Angus lives.
Yeah, and me.
And Micro.
And millions of other people.
And Kanye.
Jews are behind rap now.
I think he's saying Jews are rappers now.
I can just imagine Eazy-E in a synagogue.
It's hard to rap in Hebrew.
Can you imagine? Wait, can you imagine Lil Jon
Dr. Dre coming up to the local rabbi?
Can you imagine Lil Jon in the middle of a synagogue? He'd be like, well, Ishmael said, yeah.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
See, the Jews lit us.
Read Samuel 1:3. Yeah.
Immigration policy we have imposed on America.
Why? Why do we need scan lines? Why do we need fake scan lines?
So all the Hispanic people are Jews now too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell my Mexican friends, hey guys,
yeah.
Jews now.
He's going on about how whites are a minority in America now.
Shut the fuck up.
Not really, but closely approaching. I don't.
So
well, if I get my way, I'm totally gonna make sure that they are
nationalist.
and the system of mass democracy, which ensures that the vote...
This is a mass democracy?
Yes.
Michael Moore, he's the Jew. Jesus Christ, like, I went to take a shit and I was like, I'm pretty sure that video will be over. No, it's not.
This video is better than at shitting than you are.
I think this video has touched on just about every sort of conspiracy theory.
It's blamed the Jews for everything.
All we need now is that the Jews are behind the flat Earth.
We were ready instantly.
At some point, he's probably going to claim that the Jews are behind this video.
It could be in the hands of one of our people. In the 1920s, when radio was a powerful medium of persuasion.
He sounds like a 1920s radio personality, though.
This is what Alex Jones would be like if he was in the 1920s.
Yeah. And began moving into Hollywood.
Oh look, a Jew.
With each other.
Well, okay, the Jews were a major player in early Hollywood.
Every Gentile film producer except
But that didn't make them propaganda pieces.
That Jewish.
Yes, film company. But by then we already dominated the entire motion picture industry.
That line, Jewish.
After the Second World War, when television became the most powerful medium of mass persuasion.
White people just cannot stand it when you have anything. If you got a little bit of money, they just cannot bear that.
Next, we'll find out the internet is Jewish.
But a lot of these are white.
It definitely is.
Does that mean the dark web is the circumcised cock of the internet?
No, it's the uncircumcised cock of the internet.
Look, HTTPS already sounds like a Jewish word. That's
Stormfront, really?
No, but we are moving rapidly.
What? Pull up. What?
White now?
We expect soon to have
What does that mean? I saw a tweet the other day that was, with white power comes white responsibility.
The Jews are behind books. The Jews are behind letters.
Why does he keep showing Stormfront?
Let's been ranting about interviews. Why would he be showing Stormfront?
of the American population.
No, I can't put my finger on it.
Look here, Danish bastard. I will find you.
The American people, what we did to the Russian people.
Yeah, me and Scares are supposed to be coming to Denmark anyway to fuck your ass up, so.
We will have them voting.
No, Colombia will fuck you. I'll watch.
No, I really won't. I really won't. I'm gonna fuck his ass up, though.
Of triumphant Zion.
Oh, wow.
Wait, did he say something about vagina?
No, he said something in like Yiddish or something like that.
Oh.
World news. Somehow, I don't feel like this is a reputable news channel. That's not today. Like you're way out.
No, that's the day he lost his virginity.
This is the real history of Earth. 450,000 years lost. Explained.
Oh God.
In a nutshell,
They fell down behind the couch.
we're going
Right.
You actually had them in the other pocket.
so I'm going to try to
I am going to tell you everything.
all the explanation.
I think
In one
human
video.
history's been lost in the closet. My bad.
It's trapped in the closet. The closet. The
Remember,
closet.
remember, it doesn't count as a JPEG video if you zoom in.
Friends, but
What? Well, shit, I make JPEG videos, so I'll take that tip.
and I'm hoping that I can keep this video well under an hour.
Well, under an hour.
No. Yeah.
450,000 years in an hour. Great.
Please tell me he succeeded in doing that.
The mouse is too far away, man.
Oh, not the Anunnaki again.
Also, that's before modern humans.
No, it was lost history, man.
Europe is the home of the Anunnaki.
Yep. Yeah, it's happening.
No, the home of the Anunnaki is your brain. That's the only place that they live.
Nibiru, that's where I'm from.
Oh, Nibiru.
I like how people act like that actually exists. If it did, our entire ecosystem would be changed.
I don't
We
know.
would fucking see it.
I think Matt might be the only one who was around when I did my Nibiru videos.
So again, I'm
But I mocked the idea of Nibiru.
some of the other videos.
You're mocking my home, Angus? Come on, bruh.
No, fuck it, yo.
Look, if Planet X really did exist and is as close to Earth
So,
as people think it is, we'd
what
be fucked.
sci-fi series did he steal that from?
Halo, I think.
Yeah,
Kind of looks like it.
They complained to Nibiru that they were.
Is he saying that Nibiru was the Spartans' homeworld?
I think he's saying Nibiru was Babylon 5.
I think Nibiru was the basis for L. Ron Hubbard's creation myth.
What's the next
No,
conspiracy theory?
it was just the basis for L. Ron Hubbard, the person.
And they were very.
Are we going to hear about Luminara? I mean, I don't think we heard enough about Lumerians.
I don't
We're
want to
probably
hear
gonna
more about
this
Lumerians.
by masturbating.
No more Lumerians.
No reason to
Please. Please.
$10, they don't even know what it actually is. They don't know what the mainstream idea why the continent was the hypothesis of that continent was invented.
And that's why
It was invented in the 19th century.
Yeah, but it was invented to explain similarities in fossils between India and Madagascar before we understood the plate tectonics.
take it back.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, good, the Bible. Then it must be true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm convinced.
Yeah, man.
You can skip this video, Angus. It's true. It's
true. It's true.
It's true. Don't steer them started on that again.
You did it. You did it first, you bastard.
No, I didn't. I just said the word.
You said it's true. It's true.
And
yes, aliens have manipulated my DNA. That's why I'm so fucking awesome.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Hey, bro, you don't know me.
Look, I'm gonna say the aliens fucked up because none of us have superpowers.
And that they were.
I have
Wow,
superpowers.
that guy has pointy nipples.
Columbia, the ability to make a man come is not a superpower.
Yes, it is, honey. What are you even talking about?
Wait. Does that mean I technically have that superpower?
I don't know, Michael. How many men have you slept with? Have you tested your theory? Are you a scientist?
No. I'm asking if I count or if it has to be someone else.
I'm sure if Renee was awake right now, she'd confirm I'm a fucking superhero.
I did not need that image.
Angus, that was so hot. I'm just gonna leave and go masturbate. I'll see you later, bro.
You haven't seen my Facebook timeline ever
That's not
since you
actually
met
Moses.
Scotland.
That's not actually Moses. That's Santa. That's his naughty list.
Oh, honey, that's just Charlton Heston in a shitty wig.
Women.
That's Moses.
Oh, I want that head bonnet. Give me that. That's cute.
No, that's Moses.
That head wrap is extravagant.
That's
as
how
fuck.
Moses actually looked.
Right?
But what they were teaching them was certain mysteries.
There are
about
no white angels, only black ones.
The Anunnaki also worshipped God, which was not a
Well,
Nibiru.
you got a black man.
I like how the sheep don't care. There's one of them that cares. The rest of them just comes into the place. The person who painted this clearly don't know sheep.
Sheep were like, what the fuck is this? Never mind.
One of them is even sleeping.
Oh, now there's evil people.
There is no darkness.
Now there's 3 planets in the sky? What? Or 2 planets?
But don't you know one's Nibiru and it's a special invisible
Is she
planet?
polishing the mountain?
It's how they gave
Well, I'm
blowjobs
sure-
back in the day.
Is that like steel wool or is it like a pine cone?
No. It's
I believe I can rent.
Is she
I
giving the world a
believe I
makeover?
can tear some flesh.
Guess what the fuck?
Will became.
Oh god.
Thanks, Eagle Obama.
He's like, honey, we need to fix your makeup. Hold up.
For real. Hold on, baby. You don't even know how to fucking contour.
Or blend. You need to blend.
It was very strict. And
I'm a whole heap of shit.
God believe.
Yeah, okay, we saw this picture. You can move on to your next slide.
I'm looking at my phone like, what?
Zooming in.
Yeah, but now we're zooming in so slowly that it's unnoticeable. Now it is a JPEG video. That it has to be zooming at above a certain rate.
Original creation of the African people or one of God's beloved.
Also, I think his thumb might be on the wrong side.
He's a god. He doesn't need to have thumbs on the right side.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, yeah, he has an innate eagle head. That's maybe I shouldn't be too critical of his anatomy.
For real, not just an eagle head, baby, a mohawk.
I've been staring into its
maybe
eye.
Maybe it's like an eagle chicken hybrid. So that's why he has the mohawk.
True.
Oh, hail the mighty zoo.
Although, no, it's not really a mohawk. It's more of a mohawk because it goes further down in the back.
Yeah. It's definitely got some shades of a mullet.
Yeah, so it's a mohawk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a combination of a mullet and a mohawk.
Does he have like
the advanced knowledge?
What's around his neck? Because it just looks like a bag of cocks around his neck.
No,
that it kind of looks like the thing that Darth Vader has around his helmet, like the lock mechanism between.
Guys, I think you're overthinking it. I think it's just conch shells. Like he's just a 90s hipster.
Look, we don't really have too much to go on. We would have to be listening to this guy. We don't want to do that. So,
to know their place.
Like at some point,
shit.
At some point, it's gonna be zoomed so far in we could just talk about the very pixelated mountain.
We're just gonna be looking at his eye, going, okay.
We're going to be looking at one extremely blown up pixels in 4 hours.
I can't. Why is this fucking thing zooming in? Just change the image. God, you're giving my JPEG videos a bad name.
No, he ran out of time on the Google.
No, he ran out of internet.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I can get a video up tomorrow. At least just a preview video.
Oh, cool.
Child.
For 2017.
And he didn't like the way they were being treated. Of course, he loved it.
Right, who didn't like
the way they were being treated? Baby, slavery is over.
For real. Well, I mean, unless you still work in that sex dungeon, and then no, it's not over.
Well,
that's fun. That's false prostitution. That's not. Oh, new image. Wait.
Also zoomed in. Is this Sargon of Akkad? What is this?
I can't decide if it's dumb enough to be that or not.
No, I was actually talking about the real Sargon of Akkad, not the YouTuber. Although he did a video
Guys. It can't be Sargon. He's not challenging universities.
Whatever. He did a video challenging, saying that the reason he didn't do Pizzagate because there was no proof, but he also did a video advocating for the shutting down of sex rings. So I gotta give him props. I'm sorry.
That son looks. I like the expression on it.
That son is depressed.
I want that son as an emoticon.
That son looked like David Tennant before he regenerated. I don't want to go.
Oh. That is exactly what he looks like.
I just like the guy trying to escape the universe. Like,
I'm interested that the sun, there's a shadow on it. So where is that shadow coming from?
But Columbia pointed out the guy.
Light source.
But Columbia pointed out the guy who's trying to escape reality. He's like, let me out. I want to go to Westworld. Let me out.
For real. Let me be with Maeve. That's my nig.
Maybe he's gotten stuck.
Yo, Maeve was good, but I am all over my Dolores. I gotta give, and I don't.
Honey, me and D are like this. What are you even talking about?
Oh my god. Oh, but Hector can get it any day.
Oh,
any day.
That's my baby.
I'd even give it up to Armitage, probably because I'm too scared of her. But really, Hector can get it any day.
For real. for real. And but my real end, and I think and my real end, because I can't say anything, but is Boardroom Black Lady. Boardroom Black Lady, I fuck with.
Hell, really?
I like Boardroom Black Lady. Comes in, does what you got to do, and gets the fuck out.
See, my problem with Hell is it's like you're gonna sit up here and be trying to walk in these thin ass heels, but you wearing like a $50 wig, bitch.
Well, I got to give it to you there, Scares. All right, the girl needs better hair.
I'm looking at her like, okay, I know y'all blew your budget on just like everything else, but y'all couldn't get her a better wig, like even a U wig, like you just don't. Okay.
If the stars are the firmament, how is that red robe person breathing?
And
really, that's your problem with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in the giant tree. Is that like Yggdrasil? Is this like a combination of Norse mythology and Christianity? And
Michael, you should know these your people, right?
Like yeah. I like. In all honesty, there is a good chance that I would be able to trace my ancestry all the way back to Vikings.
There's a good chance you could trace your ancestry back to creation.
That's true.
My biggest problem is, okay, so this guy, obviously, like, that's supposed to be Earth or whatever. What is this tower outside of the Earth? Is that where God lives?
No, I think that's just the frame. It's in both sides.
Receive the right.
It kind of looks like it's made out of narwhal horn.
Oh wait, no, we're back. Oh no.
Oh, it's this nigga again.
Hold on. So you couldn't finish polishing the mountain, but you went and decided to do the. Okay, you got ADD. You just.
Well, baby, the Earth needed a good blend. All right.
I really want his hand to just move slightly and have like
eagle
sound.
He was holding his heel.
Like, ooh, your Africa is smudged, girl. Let me help you.
Is the one fine approval, friends.
He spits on it and
Eagle Man's back reversed and bronzed.
Chief God on the guru.
So wait, if that's supposed to be the Earth, what's that round thing?
The moon.
It's too small and too close to be the moon.
Very important.
It's Ceres.
Talk about her.
It's probably one of his balls that fell off.
Not Ceres.
I think he's just. It's like bad touch. It's just sort of.
Wait, are we sure this isn't? That isn't actually his yo-yo.
I think that was supposed to be the Earth's nipple, and it just didn't quite fit.
Maybe that's why she's trying to clean.
Oh look, Ariel.
The Earth.
Oh, Andrew.
Oh no, that's got a lot of red, blue, green.
Her hair is clearly red at the roots, so that means she's probably a natural redhead, and else is just coloring.
Remember, she's now been sent to the Earth with Enlil and Inky, her brothers.
I mean,
wait,
the Earth does have
Inky? Isn't that one of the ghosts in Pac-Man?
Yes.
You know, Luna is not the only moon for Earth, right?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
The other ones are temporary moons.
They're mini moons.
Yeah, they're also temporary because they don't actually stay in orbit for that long.
Mini moons.
So what you're saying is a Sailor TV moon is orbiting around Sailor Moon in our sky?
Yes, that's exactly what he's saying.
Mars,
they're midget Sailor Moon.
Sailor Jupiter all the way.
Whatever, Scares. This is why Angus won't let us both on the show at the same time.
I want to see a remake of Sailor Moon done with midgets.
And
Micro, I'm about to slap you. Don't come fucking with my childhood, boo.
Right?
ISIS is an integral part of our story.
Wait, ISIS?
I watch enough anime to keep my weeb card. That's it.
Arseholes.
Oh, look.
I want you to listen very carefully.
ISIS.
Hieroglyphics. And there's a name in there somewhere because there's the round thing.
Probably either ISIS or Hathor.
And the only Son of God.
Did somebody say that already? Oh, bye, Scares.
Of our immaculate lady.
He was called Logos, the word. No, no, Logos doesn't mean
Where
word.
does Scarce go?
That's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out.
I'm fairly certain Logos doesn't mean word.
Everlasting life.
It means like wisdom or something like that.
I'm
And
still
ladies
trying
and
to figure out what ISIS have to do with this.
Isn't this that conspiracy theory that technically Jesus comes from all the other gods and he's just a ripoff?
Okay, it does actually mean word or speech or reason.
Well, to be fair, his story is sort of like a version of a different religion.
Yeah, he shares a lot of them, but he also has a lot of differences with them. It's like
it's true. I mean, he was the myth itself was molded for that particular culture.
Yeah,
but a lot of the details are shared amongst like Zoroastrianism and Sumerian cultures. It's like they just kind of threw everything together. Religions have been doing this for years, years. It's nothing new.
Oh no, it's the world's greatest scam.
3 years.
Wait.
How hard do you think he came when he realized he could use little crosses as bullet points?
Oh, honey, he's still living in that cum pile. What are you talking about?
He has it in a jar, and every day he takes it out and sniffs it.
Wait, what? I totally don't know what you're talking about.
He's brewing.
Oh, there's a picture of a big, strong beard.
See, that's close to what I think Jesus would actually look like. Although that's more of a Greek.
That and I don't want that
He
guy.
looks sad.
I'm not sitting on his face, yo. Like
He looks sad. You in dark of the night, just looming out at you.
Yeah, he does have.
He looks like he wants to die. Like he's just over with it.
To set yourself free. And this is what this entire video is about.
Oh, this video is actually about something? Oh, I thought you were just rambling.
Wait, there's a point to this?
Yeah. He sounds like he's got a little sugar in his gas tank, if you know what.
That's a great euphemism.
Matt, you woke up for that.
He's woken up for less.
Because it's not our God.
I have.
Taken up the throne.
We have awoken the dragon.
We're assuming.
Satan now rules this earth.
Well, you know what they say when you assume you make an ass out of you and me.
This earth.
It's Satan.
What?
All the religions.
What?
Oh, but no. Like my YouTube is doing something like new and weird that I've never seen it do. It's merging like the video picture with like the chat.
It's become a sentient. It's self-aware.
And through his
Oh my God, I'm scared.
By the way, while we're bitching about YouTube, no YouTube, I don't want you on my fucking desktop. Stop fucking asking.
Oh, honey, don't ever start those notifications up. Don't ever.
About our Lord Jesus Christ.
Every day, all day. Hey, blah, 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 released a video. It's like, I don't care if CNET released a video.
Hey, by the way, folks, I'm going to get back to the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I've been, playing No Mario. I got it for my birthday, and I really like base building games. I like controlling, a bunch of little gnomes and dwarves and being like, build a fort. Build a little fort for me.
In other words, Matt wants to be a dictator.
God. I mean, I would be a cool dictator or god or tyrant or cult leader because I wouldn't be I'm not in it for the murder or the rape or any of that. I'm like, look, just give me pot and leave me the fuck alone. I'm good.
Angry Jesus
That's a terrible leading strategy. Just saying.
Angry Jesus is a star child.
Oh God, this
what do you want from me, Micro? Do you want me to be all in it for the rape and the murder?
No, I want to. Yeah, kind of. Because that would be a more fun conversation. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee.
All I'm saying is during the zombie apocalypse, I'm gonna be the most ruthless bastard you guys will ever see. If you have absolutely no skills and no way to help, you're out. I don't care if you're going.
Honey, I can cook, I can clean, I can smoke pot, I can grow pot, and I can shoot a gun. Not really, but I can stab someone. So
about Walking Dead spoilers when it comes to the comic.
Correspond to those names in the Bible.
I'm never gonna see or like read The Walking Dead, so.
Okay, because they're ultimately probably going to change this, but like the point I fell off in the comic
is anyone else getting a feeling?
Scarce, do you care about Walking Dead spoilers for the comic?
Does anyone else get a Vigo the Carpathian feeling?
Were the original gods.
The current, now that you mention it, yeah. But the current villain in the art, like the current villain, Negan, he's been defeated in the comic, and they let him.
And so
Rick lets
Vegan
him live. He doesn't even cripple him or anything.
That's a new
why would
Ghostbuster
you
villain.
do that?
Vegan.
Like, Negan has fucking hurt and raped so many people, and he's just gonna do it again if he ever gets the chance. Break his fucking legs at least. Like, come on.
Vigo. Not vegan.
Are we still
the Carpathian.
Are we still watching this picture? How long is this video?
He's gonna make me give him a baby.
What?
How long is this video?
Where are you going? How do we get to baby making?
Or pull a
Angus, you're having a baby?
No.
I knew I should have had a baby. Ugh.
Or pull a Saxon on Negan. At the very least, pull a Saxon on Negan and take his middle and take his middle and index finger on both of his hands. He can't use a bow. He can't use a gun anymore. Fuck you, Negan.
Okay,
we're about to get boobs.
Found out about
Yes, seriously, we know. Like the images are similar because people take different images and fold it to their religion. This is nothing new.
Isis actually had sex with Osiris. She reconstructed his penis and then had sex with it. Mary just got knocked up by God. So.
The Egyptian tank has nothing to do with the cross. The cross is literally that. The cross looks like that because that's how you make a cross to crucify people.
Yeah, there was two types of crucifixion.
So what was placed in the Greek?
The Scottish flag, the Saltire, is based on one of them.
The
other one was a type we're all familiar with because Jesus.
Know a fun fact about like early Christian cross symbolism is it used to be the upside down cross was the correct way to show it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone notice that Isis is busy playing with her tits?
Was it?
Was it that milk out, bae?
Was it?
How long
Peter
is this
or
video?
Paul?
It's Peter.
I don't know.
I think it was Peter.
Because
the
Catholic Church still has the upside down cross.
Like he was like, I'm not worthy to be crucified in the same position as Christ.
And he was the first pope, supposedly. So that's why. That's why the Catholic Church still has the upside down cross.
Thinking about it, that's probably why the cross became a symbol of fucking Satanism with certain sects of Christianity, because they hate the fucking Catholics.
Probably. Angus, how long is this video?
As long as fuck.
I don't know.
Listen, we all know Angus is basically a medieval torturer. Let's just sit through
What do you mean
and talk.
medieval? He's just a torturer.
No, honey. This is like being on the rack.
Even a medieval guy would be like, "Fuck, I at least take a break before like ripping."
This is a psychological experiment.
You've seen what my get up is.
The one that
I've seen it. Yeah,
Mid
I like that.
to late 18th century.
Okay.
They're from Egypt.
This is essentially us being strapped to a chair and have a pair of anguish shoved in our mouths and opened.
I've got to say,
that's crypto. In a weird way, Osiris is like Zygarde from Pokemon Sun and Moon.
I've got to say, Osiris has an impressive cock.
Christianity even began.
Osiris?
That's the leg.
And they're him.
Dick like a bee when you think about it, because that's what male bees do. They break off their dicks in like the queens.
And those.
And whoever it is behind him also has an impressive cock.
Well,
Imagine how weird that would be if that's how humans work. Like,
no, that looks like
you go to have sex, and the dude just breaks his dick off, and then he leaves, and the dick just keeps having sex.
Yeah, that's Hawthorne.
No, the
Oh,
one
the
with the
one-
dick is on the
Oh.
rock because it's got the sun symbol.
What are you
No, I think that's
talking
Hathor.
about?
I think you're right.
Yeah. The one with the sun medallion is Hathor.
Yeah, but the Horus-looking one also has a sun medallion. That's on Ra.
Yeah.
We're just looking at two different things, Bay.
Sorry.
Ra's the god of the sun, and
centuries before Christ was born.
I forget what Horus.
Yeah, he isn't. But at some point in Egyptian history,
Then he
it merged with Amun.
becomes. Yeah, he does the fusion dance and puts on the Pretoria earrings.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Amun-Ra
And then
and
they fight Majin Buu.
Amun and Ra merged somewhere between the first and second kingdom. So
there you go.
Yes, yeah, that's why. Because it was the merging of the two kingdoms, and they were like, "Let's merge these two
Oh
gods."
God, we're
to
not even
symbolize
halfway.
it.
Folder. Folder, we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway.
Just a little bit more to go.
No. Folder me now. I don't care if you folder me hard. I just want the folder.
Folder me timbers, matey.
folder me hard. I don't care if you folder me hard. I just want the folder.
There's
folder.
a small bit left.
I folder me so hard.
And not everyone has called folder.
Goodbye, horses. I'm crying. Have you ever just listened to that song?
Back to Angry
Yeah, it's creepy.
Listened.
It's creepy.
It is the worst fucking song ever created.
He is Jesus, the Carpathian.
Oh my god, have I ever told you guys I am the worst person to watch Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah, you told us because you laugh at it. You don't watch it as an actual thriller.
Yes. I don't watch it as like like you should. I'm just like, Buffalo Bill, he's the best.
I have to see that
just
movie.
spend the entire. Oh, it's great. It's great from both perspectives. If you just want to laugh at a creepy motherfucker who looks like a Mindom and has a voice like a rock tumbler, it's great. And if you want a good psycho thriller, it's good as that too.
Mankind.
Please, can we please go to the folder? We're back to the image we already saw.
But Vigo demands a baby.
Yeah, he can go fuck himself.
King David.
That
holy.
I haven't heard everyone do folder yet.
Folder. Fuck, I said folder. Jesus Christ, folder. Put it in my vagina. Put it in my asshole. Put it in my taint. Folder.
Wait, put it in your taint. How can you put it in your taint? Are we gonna rip it open and put it in? That sounds disgusting.
They're doing Botox now for scrotums.
No.
What? Sacks
Dave
are perfect.
Chappelle predicted the future. Like, apparently dudes want really smooth nut sacks.
That isn't how it works.
It's
but also apparently like the fucking bot.
It's wrinkly for a reason.
Yeah. Also, if you do that, your nuts are gonna hang because the
Also, you know what's
way,
great too? Like
the way Botox
called
works. It's called Scrotox.
Yeah, it's literally called Scrotox.
That is a great
Oh,
name.
that's the best marketing name ever.
Yeah.
I am totally looking that up.
I am going
like,
to say...
you know how like a lot of products have like a little subhidden like to describe furthermore what the product is besides the name. It should be Scrotox. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Also, I wouldn't let anyone near my balls with a needle, especially
Hey, you know
not a
they
needle.
should get Popeye.
Especially
That's
not,
why men can't deal with birth control.
and also especially not a needle that's filled with the most acute toxic substance on earth.
I had my bollock taken out and I danced out the hospital in the same day. Don't say men can't deal with pain.
Well, I'm not saying men can't deal with pain. I'm just saying there's a certain set of men who are like, don't come at me with polymer in my dick. And it's like, just calm down, bro.
Wait, polymer?
Well, no, the new
Why are you loading plastic into your dick?
So this is a
you mean the birth control thing where the side effects were severe and a really high rate.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, like it is for women.
Yeah, but it was
So-
bad.
actually know
Women
this
had
shit.
Oh,
the
just
side
hush
effects
up.
were
Listen,
worse.
Angus
This
is
is
the
a
best one.
leftover from
Manos,
Matt.
the Hands of Fate. Let's watch this.
This is a leftover from Matt's birthday show.
Oh yes.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Pretty close,
Like,
right?
what's this?
Manos.
Oh, fuck.
Hands.
You know what?
Off.
I'd say this was the worst birthday present I ever got, but one year my dad literally got me a copy of the Turner Diaries. So,
Sorry, I'm cold.
by the way, for those of you in the audience who don't know what the Turner Diaries are, that's the book that inspired Marilyn Manson. I mean, not Marilyn Manson, Charles Manson
I was
to
about
go
to
on
say
his
that.
fucking killing spree.
Enjoy
Also,
this,
it's
Matt.
just racist fucking tripe. I will.
Why don't we sing a song to help pass?
Wait, doesn't Manos actually mean hands?
Yes.
So it's Hands of Fate.
Yes.
Gently down the stream.
By the way, that's the director.
We're all
and
going to
literally-
die.
So, to explain a couple things about this
Gently
movie.
down the stream.
They're gonna
Merrily,
notice the
merrily,
quality.
merrily, merrily, life is but a dream.
Row, row, row.
The camera that this guy
Gently
had.
down the stream. Merrily, merrily,
The
merrily,
thing is,
merrily.
there is a delay, so we can probably just try and sing it at the same time, and we would automatically be singing it.
Manos, the Hands of Fate, the Fresh Maker. Manos' smooth flavor crystals enhance the product.
I thought you'd like this, Matt.
Dude, don't worry, Angus. I really do. I just want to explain something to everybody in here who don't know the backstory to this. So the guy in the car in the white suit, that's the director, and this whole thing came about because he was like, "Movies suck. I can make a better movie." And his friends got tired of him saying that, and they were like, "Make the fucking movie then."
Too bad.
$65,000 and made this.
Well, all right. Sure do appreciate it.
And it turned out he was wrong.
Okay, if you're running
Yeah,
late,
he was a fertilizer salesman, by the way, in
Okay,
Texas.
have it fixed. Thanks.
So is that a hidden commercial we're seeing in the background?
Gee, officer.
Probably.
Please
Also,
don't shoot
another
us.
thing, the reason why this in particular looks so fucking garbage, he used a camera that could film seconds of film at a time with no sound. So everything is dubbed in afterwards by him and his wife. That's why there's literally 2 voices in the entire movie. It's like a fucking Bethesda game.
Hey, Bethesda had at least 4.
True. Look at the Manos one. Welcome to Manos AM, your light listening station.
Why would you just follow a random sign that is clearly not like a government issued sign? It's just like, you know.
You're using logic. You can't do that.
Okay.
You know they're making a sequel to this?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Why didn't they call us to write it?
So Manos, the feet of fate?
Manos, the tentacles of fate.
Oh, wait until you guys see the twist in this movie. It's great.
Oh yeah, baby. Touch my dick. Go on. No one's around.
Wait, didn't they have the kid with them?
Here, you gotta get more drunk.
Stick it in your mouth. All the way, baby.
This tastes like Hypno.
Here's the reason I'm singing this song. Questions to ask.
Oh, yeah.
So, was that alcohol or mouthwash?
I love your beehive, baby.
Probably both. This is like 1960 something.
Wait, is that his wife?
What? Stop looking at the camera.
Like there's nothing up that road.
She
Wait,
can't. They put a bag of cocaine on top of it, and she's just like, fuck it.
They had a kid with them. Where did the kid go?
By the way, this is like amazing. Like, just look at this. Like, if I was this dude and I made this movie, if and I was editing this shit and I saw this scene right here, I'd be like, I can't show this to people. Like, I failed. I have to admit it. I have to be a man. I have to swallow my pride and admit my failures.
So
Just because you have a little bit of integrity.
So is this just a bumpy car ride simulator?
Yep.
This is probably where Penn and Teller got the idea to make Desert Bus the game.
Nope. They got that based on complaints about video games being unrealistic and violent. So they wanted to make a game that
The
was
new
realistic and
on-the-rail shooter
non-violent.
rather different than most people expected.
Video games are violent. That's why I play them.
How great would this be if all of a sudden this turned into Children of Men, and there were just a bunch of crazy people they started shooting at them?
This is actually deleted scenes from Rogue One. They took it to a very weird place.
I'm sorry.
We had to chase you kids. Oh, gee. Holy cow, man.
Look at how hard his dick is. He's like, fuck that, bruh. I'm trying to hit
don't
that.
have a cow, man. I'm only 30.
Well said, I'm gonna defend the movie a bit with the bumpy camera in the car. Like, they weren't driving down the back roads of fucking Texas. Those things were probably just, it's probably just nothing but fucking holes and rocks.
My problem wasn't that it was bumpy, it was just, it was too long.
Get going. Get going. Right already.
Well, yeah, like, again, this guy, he only ever made this movie. He thought movies in the 60s were fucking bad. Like, what an asshole
I like that he sort of, that he speeds away from the cop, like, angrily. That's a great idea.
I have no proof of this
more.
The movie that inspired him to make this was like something like a true classic, like 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Make it wrong.
He's like, that movie's fucking garbage. I can make a better movie than that. And it's like, fucking prove it.
I like that.
I know where I'm going. We can fuck in these woods.
Yeah, we can kill the kid, start a new family of backwoods hill people. This is a prequel to The Hills Have Eyes.
This guy can't do a fucking turn. What is he? A woman driver?
It's one of those rare silent cars.
He's making a noise in his mouth all the way.
We're gonna get to see the most endearing cinematic character ever created.
Beep, 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 beep.
He's not reversing. He's actually required by law to make the motor sound.
Aiming for the He's aiming for the saxophone.
Torgo! Yay! Give it up for Torgo!
I'm gonna wank to this later.
Here's a sad story
You ain't
about
gonna
this
stop
guy.
me, girl.
He kind of has the same. Torgo kind of has the same skin color in his face as the old guy.
Well, here's a sad story about Torgo. He ended up having to wear these stupid goat leg prosthetics, which you'll see in a bit. You won't actually see them because we show them on camera. But he walks around weird because he's wearing these fucked up prosthetics. Long story short, they ended up giving him immense amounts of pain, and he became a druggie, and then he killed himself.
Oh.
So this movie has a body count.
I am Torgo.
It would probably have that either way. That was a weird transition.
You got some really pretty ladies there.
On the dog. The master doesn't
Looks like his ass is itchy.
We only want to know where Barry Lodge is.
Freaky shit, but he doesn't like fucking dogs or little girls.
There's no place like that around here.
Oh, my ass is itchy. Oh, it's so itchy.
I don't want to stop.
I kind of just want to beat Torgo.
Yes, that is obviously getting dark in broad daylight.
Look, it's a full moon.
It will be dark soon. There is no way out of here.
No way.
Only
It
soon.
will be dark soon. There is no way out of here. Did I mention it will be dark soon, and that there is no way out of here? Quickly.
I am Togo. Exposition list.
Well, how about it, Torgo?
The light is disappearing, and there is no egress from your current location.
The shadow's like getting long.
And the master wouldn't approve.
Go back the way you
Did you
came.
know it's getting dark soon? There's no way out, and the master wouldn't improve.
Hey, Matt.
I know.
Hey, Matt, do you think it'll be dark soon?
I just don't know.
Go back the way
know,
you
bro.
came.
It could go either way, like a coin flip.
Deep music sting for no reason.
Yeah, again, because he didn't know how to movie.
How do I move?
This asshole, him. Look at him. He knows. He's like, oh, this is, it's taken.
Dialect.
Should we
What's
do
that one?
something, or is it my cue?
Stop scratching your ass.
Well, Torgo, in or out?
Patient, dear.
Yeah,
I gotta say this. I like Torgo's staff.
Very well.
That is
Yeah,
legitimately
that's cool. Yeah,
Where did the
yeah.
little kid come from?
Let the kid
That's
go
the doctor. She's
in
been
first.
here the whole time.
Wait, while they were necking, the kid was there all time?
What's the point of having have the prosthetics?
The haunted Torgo theme.
Well, we'll play tonight.
It has filled generations with fright and
The
terror.
master would not have.
This theme meets the Imperial March.
Loving the music stings.
It's like what must go through a crazy person's mind. Just that song over and over on a loop.
On a loop. Yeah.
That is the soundtrack of insanity.
Great wall color there. Baby blue. Very scary. Oh yeah, that dog is dead now.
You're
Let me
feeling
know
better already.
something really help me. I own
Look at this.
3 versions of this movie. Not counting the Mystery Science Theater version. That is a 4th version of this movie I own. I own it on VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray.
This was released on
I
Blu-ray.
legitimately love this movie. That's why, Angus, I'm not being as, like, comments, because I just, like, look at this fucking garbage. Like,
That kid has problems.
I'm not joking, I want to make a religion around this movie. Put on a pedestal and worship. Like, you can do this. You can, like, it doesn't matter if you have talent of any kind, writing, directing, musically, acting, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. You can make a movie. You can do it.
It is the master. He got fed up of fighting the doctor.
The light for that matter.
And this was his plan B.
Man,
Not the
this
best
is the worst,
fallback idea.
like Velvet Elvis painting.
My name is Torgo. I make things happen.
Torgo's a prankster. That's the lighter side of Manos, the Hands of Fate, right there for you.
Okay. The dog
Do
wants.
not want to be around that little girl.
Yeah. Let the dog go.
What did you say he was?
He has left this world, but he is with us always. No matter where we go, he is with us.
I keep him
Yeah,
in my
he's
pocket.
Canada.
I keep a bit of him with me.
Oh,
I have his tongue.
Freddie Mercury.
He goes where the master goes.
So, in other words, he died of AIDS.
The master likes you. Nothing will happen to you.
That's creepy.
You.
You have no idea, Micro. You have no idea how creepy this movie fucking is.
Matt, I have seen this.
Wait, you know it. He is with us all.
You do know how creepy this movie gets ultimately.
Not dead the way.
Yes, I do.
He is with us always.
But it's funnier to watch it as if I haven't seen it.
I can't. I've seen this too many times.
The master likes you. He's going to make you
It's fucking Black Phillip.
Why did we need that cut to the girl with the dog?
Because the master likes the dog. He's gonna make the dog special.
Thanks.
That lady has the thinnest fucking legs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What was that?
Probably some animal in the desert.
It was Pack number 5.
Upskirt. Who wants an upskirt shot of a little girl? There you go.
Wow, she fell asleep quickly.
What
now she's awake again.
You were here. Yeah, because continuity. Who gives a shit? That was the guy literally making wolf noise, and then he just got fed. It was like, oh, whatever.
What happened? I heard.
Stay here. Get back into the house.
Yes. Get back in the house.
I'm gonna drive away. Fuck these people.
Alright, time to get the murder-suicide gun.
No one will ever know.
Woof, woof, woof.
Oh, I wanted to kill it.
Now there's no fun ranking over it.
My God, Mike, what happened?
He's dead. Peppy's been killed.
Wow, great acting.
Mike, what kind of
Such emotion.
My God, what kind of place is this?
I'll take care of everything. Really, get back in the house.
Stop crying, woman.
My fake crying.
Stupid woman.
So rigor mortis just immediately set in.
Yeah, someone left a weird top, a weird toy
There's
version
more
of
fucking
my dog.
upskirt.
Your dog is dead, kid. Enjoy life.
Mike.
The director, like that asshole right there in the white suit.
Like, look at him. This dog is huge.
Shit. He made this. Yeah, where's my dog? Didn't I have a dog? Where's the dog?
The liberal media is making the dog seem dead. It's huge. We're going to make this dog great again.
It's Doggate. Oh.
I want to leave this place.
Now we gotta build a wall around those Mexican dogs.
Right away.
There's some bad hombres there.
Targo! Targo!
Targo? You didn't do
Come
anything.
fuck me, Targo!
Look, we've been discussing it, Targo, and we would like to invite you to a threesome.
Did you want me? We're leaving. Would you
No,
mind?
no, he wanted the other Targo. Fucking idiot.
As you wish.
An extremely credible source has called my office and told me that the dog dead is a fraud.
Goddamn American piece of fucking garbage. Fucking. Can't wait until Elon
You know,
Musk is in
it really doesn't matter what the media write, as long as you got a young and beautiful piece of dog.
Okay, now you're just...
Why are you making all the why are you making all the dog fucking jokes now? Like the dog's dead. You had your chance, Angus. If anything, you should be talking about him fucking a dead dog.
I already did that. Well, I did him wanking over it.
Targo, I mean the master likes you.
Is this weird, ma'am? I don't have a fedora, so I think it's okay.
The master wants
That's almost a fedora.
What? What kind of talk is that?
He wants you for his wife. He loves beautiful women.
God damn, I love Torgo. Is this how you flirt? I think this is how
He
you
wants
do it.
you. I mean, Targo wants you.
Okay,
lady?
there we go. I got my hand on your shoulder now. Now my fingies are in your hair.
Lady, move away.
I'm more shocked at how I like to think the lady is more shocked at how bad at flirting Torgo is.
Are you Donald Trump?
Try that again.
Got small hands.
Master wants.
What? Like, look at
Stop that talk this instant.
he was sexually harassing you at the pace of a fucking glacier. Like,
I'm too busy
you're my
wanking over the
first love
car.
car. Yeah, because the car's his first love, because he's a man.
I can get any chick later on.
I can start a new family. Find a coyote
Where in the world
or a cactus.
Okay, why, lady? Why are you just standing there?
Yeah, why aren't you moving?
Let me out of here.
Also, it's her dress made out of
wait. You can't get past the obvious cripple.
Forgive me, madam.
Yeah. Look, I didn't mean to come off as weird. I got a condition.
I just wanted to touch you.
Just wait till I tell my
All the right places.
I meant no harm, madam. I'll protect you.
I have a robot voice.
I'm not joking. If it wouldn't result in me getting like punched or tasered or sprayed or shot or just generally hurt in any way, I would love to go up to a random lady dressed as Torgo and just be like,
Well, that really.
Wait,
it's just looks so fucking hilarious.
I didn't find anything wrong with it either. Hey, Torgo, where's the phone?
I don't care, you
Flirt
prick.
with your wife? I didn't do it.
You know, telephone.
Shut up,
Well,
you
I'm sorry,
dick.
you don't have to patronize me, sir.
Such devices.
Then where is the nearest phone?
The nearest.
The master only wants to use telegraphs.
That's 10 miles.
10 miles. Might as well be 10,000 miles.
10 miles.
No.
2 hours of walking, you daft bitch.
You can walk 10 miles. It's doable.
I could walk 10 miles.
We just lost Angus.
I'll just bring the bags back to the room.
We lost the second Angus. We still have
Yeah, that's
video
the Angus. That's
So
you mean the most important Angus is still here?
yeah, we still have the most important Angus.
I mean, we'll leave it the morning.
Oh God, Torgo came and got him.
He's stroking his shoulders slowly.
Say, I'm surprised Angus hasn't just come back to his other computer and came back on through this one.
Oh, now the girl is going away.
Say, where is she?
And he's back.
Wow.
Her shit children.
Does she have a doily on her fucking head? By the way, again, look at how great that scene was where the kid left. The kid just blatantly fucking leaves.
I heard your shit, Matt.
I know you did. You were right there because you have 2 accounts.
No, she's gone. Help us find her.
How is she gone? She walked out of a door.
For God's sake, don't.
She went into the rape cell.
No, she went outside, actually.
In the kitchen.
Well, isn't the whole world a rape hall?
She couldn't have gone
Have you
outside.
thought about that?
There's no doors.
Outside, Mike. She's got to be outside.
All right, we'll look outside for
Debbie.
Debbie.
Wait, why did she go out there?
Debbie.
Well, we did all we could, honey. She's dead. She's probably raped.
The power of sex compels you. The power of sex compels you.
Great
Symbolism. Showing
is she crying or something else?
It's okay, darling. We can make another one.
She sounds like she's making another one.
Just left. She's like, I'm not watching Manos, the Hands of Fate. Fuck that garbage.
Debbie.
That's the weakest flashlight ever.
God damn it, Debbie!
That literally just like they just put a piece of tinfoil at the end of the flashlight.
That's white people always skulking around where they don't need to be.
Oh no!
Oh God!
Did
she find a dog? You missed so much fucking wackiness. You missed the sexual dynamo that is Torgo.
Also, he just pulled a gun.
No, I didn't miss
on his
Torgo,
own-
honey. I saw
on his-
Torgo. That's
on
my
his
nigga.
kid.
God, I love Torgo.
Could have been hurt.
Yeah, but the fact that you pulled a gun on your own kid.
Honestly, that's the movie I would personally make if I was making a Manos, the Hands of Fate movie. Because here's the thing: anybody technically can, because this shit's in the public domain.
Yep.
Like I'd make Torgo the origin.
In a big place? Where, Debbie?
In the biggest place.
That sounds like a kid.
Up your butt.
I went out and looked for Santa.
Well, are we gonna finally see Manos? No, the wives.
The Nazis have won. Paris is in flames. Does that fucker have slippers on?
Yes.
Mike, it's horrible. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Horrible.
It
They're
is
just
a
a bunch of
rape
bitches
cave.
standing around in lingerie. How's that horrible?
Yeah, it is
It's
a rape.
always a rape
We've
cave.
joked about it. We've joked about it enough. Also, I like how the rape cave is literally right off of like the main room here.
Oh yeah. Like if you go through the wrong door, you get to the rape cave.
Oh
about the
boy,
rape cave.
Torgo, round 2.
Hi,
It's about to get
Torgo.
nasty.
Punch him with the stick.
Mine, you hear?
I'm gonna sit on your face.
That's what
I
I've been
really
trying
like
to do.
that.
She's
She's a
mine,
fine one.
Torgo.
What's with the fucking cymbal drum shit in the background?
Those are some big boobed women.
That's the sound of someone having sex with a bum set.
Oh, my. I won't have to come in here to dream of having one of you. You are the worst. You were his first wife. He doesn't want you anymore. Now that I don't want you.
Torgo, you really shouldn't be in a position to like cut off bridges there.
Yeah.
You know what? That was a bit harsh. I'm sorry.
Not even Torgo would stick his dick inside you.
Yet he's going over to her.
He has a thing for shoulders. He's a shoulder fetish.
This
And
shoulder is
the hair.
mine.
He's like, I like to touch the hair. It's pretty.
Uh-oh. Shoulders are sexy. Yeah,
Yeah,
Torgo.
yeah,
Get it, girl. Get it, Torgo.
Torgo's going for it.
I'm sorry. Was it good for you? We should see the other people.
I just like his cum face.
I like to think
I
in my head canon of the Manos, the Hands of Fate universe, the first wife and Torgo used to be a couple.
That would actually make sense given the comment he just.
Torgo does darkness.
Like the music is
Get down with the Torgo.
The music is so close to being porn music.
Yeah.
That's right. You gotta get down with
Honestly,
the
the
Torgo.
music, the music is misused incredibly in this movie, but like, it's probably not the worst. It's probably honestly the best thing about this movie. Because you know, this isn't like offensively bad or anything. You know, this is pleasant.
Torgo likes Windows.
Mm-hmm.
He's quite literally a few inches from
I've jerked off so many times I don't even need to use my hands anymore.
Again, we have a shoulder fetish. I don't think
Hey man, shoulders are sexy. You stick your dick between the blades and just let it go.
Torgo smash, super effective.
Now
Torgo, run! His body's only gonna be warm for so long.
Torgo gets strong. He beat husband up. Now he rape wife.
It's a shame so that the meat goes to waste.
By the way, I love how they just had literally one light to shoot the night scene. Couldn't buy an extra light. Be my wife now.
You're gonna be my man wife.
Desert man wife.
Yeah, she's gonna be his wife, and this guy's gonna be his man wife.
Well, Torgo's got to get some loving too. I mean, get the fuck out of here. Manos has all those fucking wives. Ain't nobody sharing.
Yeah. I mean, Torgo isn't even bisexual. He's just desperate.
Yeah, like Torgo can't even have like a goat or anything.
Yeah.
Fucking cantaloupe, like.
Wait, do you think he masturbates with that staff, the hand on the end of that staff?
He's probably tried it at least once.
He's tried it, yeah. I don't think he succeeded, but he's tried it.
Yeah.
Well, we've all tried it.
She said, put it in Torgo's mouth.
Yeah, everybody's done at least one weird thing masturbation-wise, just to be like, oh, let me see if it works.
She said, put it in Torgo's mouth.
So was that the moon or a flashlight?
Both?
Wait, isn't this supposed to be underground? How can there be a fire in there? And where's all the wind coming from?
Well, Torgo's busy farting.
I like that he has a lead for it.
You gotta go for walkies? You gotta go. Who's a good hellhound? Who's a good hellhound?
You are.
Oh yeah, just in case you're a fucking idiot. Oh my god, it's the same person.
I have noticed that. Wait, what?
This couple is like, fuck it, bro. We make out in the day, we make out in the night. I ain't fucking you though.
Yeah,
Okay.
this couple is the Gilden Stern.
Hold on. How many hours have they had? And they hadn't got to fuck yet.
And yes, I
This
just
is like
compared William Shakespeare, the Manos, the Hands of Fate.
Yeah, please don't do that. This is like some tantric foreplay. We've been at it for hours and haven't gotten further.
Yeah.
Where does Scares go?
Angus, you need to look at the chat, bruh. Our chat.
Wait, again?
Again? How many times do you...
That's exactly. That cop was following them around. He's like, ooh, man, my dick was so hard the first time.
What other couple?
Yeah. Maybe that's why they haven't gotten further. Every time they try, he gets after them. This is like the 14th time this has happened.
We ain't trying to jump on you. Just get.
I like to jump on you, little lady. Maybe a little bit on you too, man. Bill, you want to do any of that making out stuff?
So, have you heard about Brokeback Mountain?
Just a little?
Nah, bro, I ain't into that shit. All right, let's go back to the
You
station.
think this statement's pointless? I don't know. We're getting paid by the fucking shit peddler.
Well, it is time to walk down.
Okay. I took a shit. Had my OJ, had my vitamins, said my prayers.
Said goodnight to the hand. Time to walk the dog.
God, what was I gonna do? Oh.
I hate it. I hate that. You walk into the room and then you forget.
Primal darkness. Thou who dwellest in the depths of the universe, in the black chasms of night.
Manos, I'd let you do things to my black chasm.
Wow, fire crutch.
I bet you he was trying to shoot the hand in the fire, but
yes.
Oh my God, he's got hands on his things. It makes sense.
And thou who dost curse with eternal burning light those who transgress against thee.
So if he can actually clap by opening and closing his cape.
Also, that Manos statue's pretty neat. Like, let's be honest, that was probably like a statue we saw.
That was made for something else.
It is our words, O Manos, and hear us. Hear us. Hear us.
Ultimate
So was the creepy hand staff. That was probably something he purchased.
Arise, my wives.
Fucking dumbass robe was made for the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and I want one now.
Just hands.
And hear the will of Manos.
Yeah, it does look like it would be comfy.
Probably is.
Oh man, this is why you don't want more than one wife. Am I right, guys?
Oh, shit, I haven't been allowed to talk in 100 years waiting for Manos' ass to wake up. All right? Of course, I got a lot to say. Fashion has changed.
Why? The female child is that.
Andrew.
By the way, like, notice how they're all wearing like mono bras and panties under their weird lacy togas.
And the one redheaded wife has on way more powder than Manos.
All we want. The
Andrew.
Die.
I already said that.
They all must die. We do not even want the woman. The child is a female. She must not be destroyed. She will grow up to
Okay, now we're entering some extra creepy territory. I forgot about that part.
Stupid bickering. The child must die. If you
Boo!
Foolish.
Kill all them kids.
Say what you will, I will have no part of this man.
66 on this bullshit.
I mean, they're really every time he opens his cape, they're kind of leaving him hanging for a double high five.
Is it at end now?
That's not cool, man.
By the way, with how slapdash and garbage the production of this was, I am shocked that guy did not catch that robe on fire.
For the child being here.
He probably did.
Torgo, he's the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be focused on that. I'm gonna like see when they stop doing like full rope shots after a certain point. Because I'm willing to bet this asshole actually filmed the scenes in order of like the act, like when they're supposed to take place in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's
Seems
right.
like
Maybe
the kind of person who'd be smart enough to realize, like, hey, you can film any scene at any fucking time. You just have to fucking cut them all together in the end.
Non-linear editing is a thing.
Time older wife. Just knew it. Huh.
Yeah, cover her up with black smoke. She's the ugly wife.
Part of us. Why are you
Yeah,
so jealous of
symbolism.
me? You are a troublemaker.
Notice how the Manos hand thing looks like a burning oil derrick? It's to represent
I may die.
the fuel prices. So
The child is sick. Will not kill the child. But Manos would not approve.
by the way, it
Manos
must
or
have been
Manos?
a delightful
Manos.
these actresses.
Oh, excuse me.
Manos loves women.
Like, I know I'm being kind by calling them actresses, but like, it must have been a delight to shoot this scene, having to sit on that fucking hard ass ground with those stupid fucking lacy shit in your underwear, having that smoke billow in your face.
You're all mad. Mad.
Better be glad these bitches are holding me back, cunt.
Child, no.
Ooh, she
Fight,
going
fight,
down.
fight, fight,
Fuck that shit.
Wait, where the fuck did the
Did she
sand
just
come?
turn into? Oh no, that's an actual person.
Fuck her up, red-haired lady. Fuck her up. This is y'all. Come on, this is not a cute.
This is the
fight.
driest mudblood thing
Reenactment
ever.
of Pearl Harbor by the Ladies International. I think that one's dead.
Well, you did say it had a body count.
Yeah, maybe there's more people who died from this movie than I thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's dead. Oh, wait, no, she's alive.
It's a miracle. She's risen again.
Also, I like how they're supposed to be inside, but clearly now they are outside because there's a fucking desert shrub.
Well, they
You
had.
can fucking take the time to fucking pull up that fucking shrub or anything.
Or you know, just move to another place. Like they even keep it in shot.
Now, I will say this, and this is, I'm shocked that I'm actually saying it. It is kind of brilliant that he used some of the technological deficiencies of the camera, like that whole like the whole Manos thing right there was supposed to take place in a cave or something, but you know, in actuality, it was fucking outside in the desert. It's like that's kind of cool.
You just gonna poke him right in the balls, dude? God damn.
But you're assuming that he did that on purpose.
Yeah, he probably did it. Torgo, I'm very disappointed in you.
Torgo? The master's not mad, he's
By the way,
just
this is the
disappointed.
best scene in the entire movie. The epic Torgo trying to stand scene. So, what's up, boss? How's it going? So, I want to talk to you about a raise.
Oh man, my ass keeps it. Oh.
If this guy was like, I can make comedy movies better than other movies, he would actually have been a comedic genius. Like, if this was like...
Damn you, Great Pirate Solomon! You stole my joke.
Say anything.
Like, this fucker would have been like the Wes Anderson of his fucking day if he had a comedic mind. If he did this all for comedy, aces.
But master, you have 6 wives. Why can't
Is it me or is Torgo getting like blacker and blacker as the fucking movie goes on?
But I have one now.
Possibly, but
You will never get her.
He's getting tanner.
it's that desert sun. Like desert sun.
Likes that bronzer.
No, you have failed yourselves.
I have never failed you, for I am Torgo.
I'm gonna kick your ass, master. Yeah.
Ass master. A new fitness product.
You have a stick, just hit him with it.
For real,
From-
slap him with the hand in.
From the people who brought you the shake weight. The ass master.
You're getting in my personal space there, boss. I don't like that.
Oh, I could have had nachos, dumbass.
You let him take the stick from you. You had the advantage.
Be right back.
So I did a thing, I guess. What do you think, audience? It is.
I mean, it's cool or whatever.
Yeah, I know, it's funny.
It's the hand thing again.
Ultimate jazz hands.
As thou hast decreed, so have I done. The hands of fate have doomed this man. Thy will is done.
The roof is on fire.
I want that robe so I can stand out on a fucking like windy day and just be like,
Yeah.
I am Manos.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I forgot about this scene. This is weird.
You mean weirder than the rest?
In contrast to like the rest of the movie?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Oh, this wife is about to be like, yeah, a penis that isn't Manos and it isn't covered in pancake makeup. I'm there.
Who is getting some now?
Wow.
Oh yeah, baby.
My feet
Your
decided.
mouth tastes like dog dick.
What the hell did I come back?
Wow. Manos, the hands of fate. That's what it came back to.
Damn it.
I think the film is fucking up out on the left side.
We have all the necrophilia right here.
No, he's not dead.
Necrophilia. What's best with dead people?
He's still fighting on the damn beach? God damn. Listen, just do what Manos tells you to do.
What the fuck did she learn to fight? Just dropping her head in the sand.
Sorry.
Wait. Is it an orgy?
Now it is.
Not yet.
Again, this is the driest mud wrestling ever.
This feels like a Ross Myers film all of a sudden.
Is someone going to tell these ladies that wrestling around, this isn't fighting? Right?
Look, I've seen my fair share of lesbian porn. It doesn't usually look like this.
Yeah, right?
Michael.
I've seen plenty of fights.
Michael.
Lady, you don't know your
on,
husband's missing
Targo.
yet.
Yeah, your husband's like.
GPS has a good point. GPS has a good point. Is this a Benny Hill sketch?
Yeah!
Yeah, even the music's on point.
Cling, dong, cling.
So, the master just teleported to her window to look in there, and then he teleported back.
Well,
That's because the master is Dracula.
Stop! What foolishness is this? Manos must be served!
There you are. She is the one. She has upset all of our plans.
This foolishness.
But why are you fighting her?
You should have told Manos from off top what was going on. Instead of just getting into a little brawl.
The master does seem like he'd be like an MRA all-right guy.
Yeah, he's Irini's dad.
Yeah, he got, yeah!
There's been enough trouble.
Because I was thinking that, like, you just wave his head, it's
There will be no
Orini.
insolence.
He's just basically like a paler Orini.
But the child.
You have caused enough trouble. As soon as we have
Same
disposed
intonation, same bullshit, almost accent.
Fails you. I have no more fear.
seize her and prepare her for sacrifice.
So,
Which is convenient just over here.
I know I should be asking for clarification with this movie because none of it makes any sense. But are they vampires or?
Yeah.
Well done, my wives.
Well done. Now make me a sandwich.
Make me a meat sandwich.
Oh, there you go.
This whole
Are they gonna sacrifice Torgo too? No.
Yeah. And his big knees.
Right.
The insolent must end.
Boom.
It is the will of Manos that he be sacrificed.
Let's dance around the fire.
I'm getting dizzy. Can we stop now?
Ring a ring a rosy. Torgo is too good of a sacrifice for Satan.
No, it's not Satan, it's Manos.
Whatever.
Torgo. Hey, kill him by
that one on
slapping
the
him
left was rubbing
softly.
his dick.
How's that killing him?
This is the most action Torgo has seen in a while.
For real.
Yeah, I guess they're supposed to be clawing him to death or something.
Oh my God!
Just keep your head in my tits, honey. Everything will be okay. Pretty sure one of those ladies in the cult is actually just her.
Yeah, I suspect that too. I mean, they're kind of all her since they have her voice.
Yeah.
Kill by tickling.
Jesus, you guys do a really bad job at killing. What am I doing? Like, what the joke of all the other cult
What is that
leaders?
for fuck's sake? Would one of you bitches just get a knife?
Just smash his head in with a fucking rock. Fuck.
Well, I mean, there's all kinds of ways to kill him, but that's not what they're trying to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, it actually got light all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Avon
Almost as if they filmed it.
Torgo brings the sun.
How do I know that you're my...
Enough. The ceremony is done.
That wasn't really much of a ceremony. That was like randomly flailing at him.
Sure, Torgo. Killed to death by tickling.
Wait, no.
Don't forget about the other one. She will die from us completely ignoring her for 5 hours.
She won't be able to talk about her bra and panties, and she will die.
Wait, you guys thought that really killed me? I mean, you just tickled me.
I am Torgo the Invincible.
Oh, I had the weirdest dream. I've been tickled and...
I told you that one on the
never-
left was
I'm never
rubbing dick.
drinking
She
again.
wanted to know.
Torgo's never drinking again.
That was some strong rum, man.
That's how that works.
Got your hand.
What is
Torgo's just running around without his hand.
Fire and blood.
So, the master was like, kill, and then ultimately he just took his hand.
Killing doesn't help.
He needed a helping hand.
He didn't kill anybody, you dumb bitch. He just cut off a hand.
Amputation by fire.
Your time will come as soon as we have disposed of the others. Go find the others.
Man, hands burns like torches a lot.
Haven't you ever heard that term before, Micro? Hand torch?
That lady probably burned it.
Why are you still there?
We'll leave.
We've got to leave now. I can't stand it any longer. Please, Mike.
Let me leave, Mike.
That will help.
I will fuck you senseless, Mike.
Oh, Mike. We have to make another child with Manos. Then we can leave.
Destroy. The gods destroy me.
Manos, for someone whose name is Manos Hands of Fate, you suck at slapping.
Yeah.
And also, you got a fucked up grill.
For real.
Your power.
Wow, okay, maybe he didn't suck that much.
Lose your control.
Yeah, like, that's real bruises.
For real. It's just lipstick, bro. Calm down. He's smearing her shit.
Even as you shall be.
I think it's like a hand dash.
Even your other wives do not trust you. See,
That wasn't really that funny.
you, even though you beat me again. Beat.
Oh, she's into that, is she?
So this just turned into some like sadomasochism.
Is he gonna touch?
He's gonna rape that.
I do not fear you.
This is some elaborate foreplay, just saying.
Now he's just slapping wood. The slapping of wood really turns me on.
Burning hands are scarier if they're out of focus.
It would have been more cool, but I know they could have done it if he beat her to death with the burning hand.
That would be awesome. Or stuffed it down her throat or something like that.
Nothing of that way.
Welcome to the Manos. It's got what you need. He's got
really
6 wives, he hits one, then he kills Torgo, but Torgo rises again.
That was the best singing review of Manos the Hands of Fate I've ever heard.
Jesus
How
Christ,
many have you heard?
These fucks are bumbling idiots.
That's the one.
Bye, scares.
Bye, scares.
Bye, scares.
Oh, yeah.
We can't go on this way.
We've got to keep going.
Keep it up. Oh. No.
They have gone. They have left the house.
You had one job.
Everywhere.
Well, look at that wafy bitch. Do you really think she could have kept them there?
I think they want emotion from me. What shall I do?
And I just fired toward them. Fuck. I knew what to do in these situations.
Enough talk.
Well, Torgo had those big inside-out knees. I mean, he couldn't find a better.
I can kill all the Jews.
Oh yeah, we have to remember we learned this from the previous videos. The Jews are behind this. Like Manos, definitely a Jew.
Damn you, mud!
I can't make
I just want to lie on the ground. Why won't you let me?
Save baby. Save Debbie.
Save everyone but me.
I fell over. You must go on without me.
Right? Like,
I am the master.
Great
Calling
shot there.
me
Great shot.
Betty.
I'm doing the hand thing. You can't escape.
The hands command you.
This is just, I love it. It's so fucking awful.
No, man, I really wish I hadn't fired Togo. He would have come in handy.
Let's go back.
No, you might have a point there.
Please, Mike, please.
Let's go back.
Maybe
to
a
the
woman's
house
Mike. I
that
can see that your
kicked
dog brain came up with one valid point.
The house kicked the fuck out of me, but you know, I want to go back.
Did he just shoot a snake?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Because of the snake?
Especially since they're out
here. I forgot about
to
this
go
part.
back because snake.
Snake.
A snake that was active at night.
That's what I was about to say. Snakes are not nocturnal.
Not really, no.
Oh, it's the cops.
Are you seeing anything? I'm not seeing anything.
Do you see anyone kissing?
We better check.
Yeah, we're gonna check for kissing teenagers. Yeah.
Well, sound does travel along.
There might be kissing teenagers or black people.
Ain't no Negroes around here.
Well, everyone looks black at night.
Micro, that's a lie and you know it. Shut the fuck up.
That's why it's a joke.
I know.
Wait,
I'm
what kind of weird thing? Did he pull out some kind of dildo? What was it pink?
Of course.
Yeah, that was enough searching.
This is the world's most sexual town.
That was all the searching we needed.
I wouldn't really call this a town.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
Oh no, a scary doll.
Manos enters with a rather bold-looking Rottweiler.
In being there. That's not a Rottweiler.
Trying to kill Manos and shit. That dog just seems so out of control.
That dog is cute. Oof, oof.
Why are we focused on the background and not on him?
Why is Manos cross-eyed?
He's looking at the bullet.
Your bullets do not hurt me. I have Horcruxes.
I am out of focus. You can't hit me.
Yes.
That would be a shitty superpower to always be out of focus in pictures. So did a thunderstorm start or?
Way, damn the rain.
Oh, yeah.
This one should
Now we can lesbianize.
coming up for the weekend.
Do you think being a lesbian means we can get a blue rinse in our hair?
Transformers.
Destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
And Manos.
Suddenly, new characters. 20 minutes from the end of the film.
Right?
Yeah.
The jazz flutist went crazy that night. It was wild, man. Pure, crazy, wild jazz sex.
Well, we always have the jazz hands.
Yeah.
It sounds like something like you would like one of those like alarm clocks that wakes you up slowly.
Hello, ladies. Welcome to the Getaway Hotel.
Time for a foursome. With only one man.
He's
Oh
got
yeah.
the amazing
I mean,
teleporting
they have been
lips.
making out for how many weeks now?
Look, they have problems.
Welcome.
I am Manos.
Maybe they've made out so much.
Matt, you're really low.
Maybe they've reached make out nirvana,
Uh-oh.
and that's how they've succeeded.
Oh, okay.
I am Michael. I take care of the place while the master is away.
What a twist!
Dun, dun, dun. Michael Jackson never felt the same again.
Yeah,
By the
this
way,
is some
I
appropriate
love
music.
this intro theme. I mean, X.
Yeah. Also, yeah, like it's all happy.
Okay, guys, so you know me and Great Pirate Solomon are doing like an after party show on his channel, so you need to come and hang out with us.
Yeah, I
Right.
would, but I can't. I have to get up tomorrow. I have some Christmas stuff with my family.
Listen, I haven't bought Christmas present one. I'm still gonna be hanging out with them, so psh, you guys suck. Stop being adults. Start being kids like me.
Anyway, that was Manos.
Yeah.
That's it, guys. That's us done.
Right.
Show over. Time to go.
Good night. It's time. Listen, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, right. Bye, folks.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye, guys.
I don't know how to end videos, so bye, I guess.
I think you
Come hang out with me and Great Pirate Solomon.
Bye.